But we haven't actually tried regular light, have we? Did we try regular light, like just light?
Daylight's a big area, though.
No, I'm
mean,
asking.
I have-
Yeah, did we try a
just
regular light
spell.
Did we try a regular light
have
spell with
light.
them yet?
I can imbue light onto something for only like 5 feet, but I can do that, and then it's probably a little bit more efficient than a light spell.
Let's
Probably does the
test
same thing.
it first, just to see if it's gonna, just so we don't have to waste any other. Like, is yours something you have to take a daily thing or no?
No, I can just do it 5 times for long rest.
Oh, how
it was
many
the same
more
thing
do you have?
we used, but I haven't used it. Last time I used it was against that T-Rex in the jungle to distract it. Was the last time I used it.
Right. All right, we'll give it a try. We'll try the easy thing first, and then we'll, if that doesn't work, we'll move up to either the turn undead or the daylight spell. Okay, Joe. So we're going to try to see if we can figure out this secret passage.
Okay.
And first we're going to have Fixer create just like mimic a regular light spell, and we'll see if this actually has an effect on the zombies. We don't know because we didn't try that last time. I think we went straight for the fear effect or something like that. I can't remember what we did last time. Oh, last time we killed them, didn't we? And we had to reset it, didn't we?
Yep. Oh,
yeah.
You killed them, then went to the other side and tried
right.
and then came
and we
back.
used turn undead for that.
And after our rest, because you guys rested first, and then came back here, and they were back.
Yeah, and we did a turn undead instead on them. Okay, so Fixer's just going to do like mimic a light spell to see if just light will actually affect them or not. Just so we don't have to do the work of using a really, really hard, a much higher level spell if we don't need to.
A light spell seems to have no effect.
Okay. Yeah. How many third level slots do you have left, Twillin?
1.
Let's hold it. Okay. Yeah, Thrak, go ahead and turn him.
Okay.
All right, you turn undead. What's this DC?
DC 14.
This is wisdom, right?
Really?
Yes, wisdom.
Really?
Well, one of them goes running, but the other two don't.
Wow.
Your
You're not
DC
scared of
saving
you
throw
this
higher
time.
than mine?
You want me to try the
Yeah.
Mace of Terror?
Yeah, go ahead.
That didn't happen last time.
No.
They're ready this time.
Yeah, this time they knew what to expect.
You weren't
DC
you just weren't as scary this time as you were last time.
Bob and Stan are still standing there, but Phil goes running, and the other two are like, "Hey, Phil, come on, we can do this."
DC 15 Wisdom or be frightened with the Mace of Terror.
All right.
Oh my god.
You still
Is
have
2
one.
enough?
Well, we're going to have to take a long rest and come back tomorrow because we have to wait 24 hours.
Can I use the mace again? Use one of the other charges?
Sure.
How many charges do you have?
3. And then I get a D3 back a day. Or daily at dawn.
How many of these? Oh. Okay.
All right. So
Are they
finally they run.
They run.
That was going to be. So it opens up the door, right?
Yes.
All right, so don't touch the shield. And do I need to get by a friggin' pit, or are they still clogged from last time?
There was no pit.
Well, no, there were holes that undead were coming out of.
They were cauldrons. They are still broke.
The 6 of them on the sides.
And where were the where? Oh yeah, she's the one that found the secret passage, right?
Yeah,
Or
she found the secret
realized what it was.
passage.
Are the cauldrons still bubbling?
No, the cauldrons are broken. You guys destroyed them.
Okay. And they didn't repair themselves.
The hunter on the shield still has a spear.
Does he attack or no?
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Of course.
Oh, whoops.
Wow, that's an odd rolling format. They changed something.
Oh, they did. Okay.
No double roll.
Oh, there's my there's my nat 20. Thanks for initiative, buddy. It doesn't even light it up anymore. That's not nice. Should be like green when I roll that, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah, it should.
Very sad.
Maybe it doesn't do it on initiative because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it could be. I'm gonna go take my plate inside real quick. I'll be right back.
I need one more for Thrak.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. There it goes. No, I was playing another game and the GM was using Foundry, and for whatever reason, Roll20 and Beyond 20 doesn't like it. Doesn't like to have all of them. It wants you to choose, so I had it still set for Foundry.
That is very weird.
Well, Foundry also doesn't like Chrome, so that was a problem too.
There we go. Your initiative looks fine. Is it just because we're rolling off of the character sheet? Maybe that's the look of it.
Yeah, I'm rolling off of the Roll20 sheets. Alright, so upon the opening, let's put everybody back for now. Nexus, you are first. So move yourself where you are going.
First, I would have asked her where the secret passage was, to the left or right.
Oh, to the left. In and to the left, between the two cauldrons.
Okay. Yep. Then she will. Oh, so in between. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, so I will come in and see when I get blasted. Being laggy again. It was working just fine just a moment ago. Darn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. My movements. Okay.
Is that where you're stopping?
Assuming nothing hits me, I would probably just double move. I don't see a reason not to, you know?
Okay.
As soon as my... Why is it being laggy?
So she pointed like that way.
Yeah, over here, basically, where I'm at, or between the other two cauldrons.
Over there. In and to the left.
I'm sorry, left. I'm sorry. Yeah. Left from the other direction. My bad.
Left from the characters' perspectives.
Sorry. Oh, wait, if that's... Yeah. So I'll probably be all right on top of it.
All right. since she pointed out, what is your passive perception?
It's actually pretty good. It's a 16? Oh wait, no, plus the yeah. Because my perception, does that include the bonus? Sorry, should 16. I think that includes the bonus.
Okay, no, you don't notice it.
Yeah.
And then on. Let's just do this. So on 20, the hunter throws a spear of force towards Nexus.
Gosh darn it.
They should have actually built a token on here with the correct number.
I'll be like, it's still throwing shields or spheres.
I believe a 28 will hit you.
Yeah, shield won't even block that. So, yep, it's going to hurt.
For 15 damage.
Yowza.
Ow!
Orvex is about to start walking in and then hears that and ducks back out.
Job, Orvex.
Fixer.
You're muted. We can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, it was being a little slow. Right about there. Double move.
Okay.
Target than me, right? We'll share the pain.
Twillin, you are up.
48. Ouch. Okay.
Oh, Fixer, what is your passive?
Probably the worst out of everybody here, so probably
Okay.
not gonna get anything.
I'll probably that next round. I'll probably have to actively look for it. So
Yeah, my wisdom's a 10. So
yeah.
probably the worst out of everybody's.
If you're talking, Twillin, we can't hear you.
So I saw the shield animate.
The hunter on the shield is animate. The shield is just hanging from, let's see. It's hanging from the wall on leather straps.
Okay.
But on the shield, there is a hunter that is animated, and he is throwing spears.
Okay. The chains that these guys have that lead up, I'm presuming, like on the other side of the portcullis, where do they go? Through pulleys or through holes or?
Through a pulley up at the top above the door.
Okay. Does it look like it's jammable in some way? It was just one pulley.
Maybe. You might have a better job of jamming the door itself instead of the pulley.
Well, to jam the door, wouldn't I need like something like a long rod or something?
Yeah.
I don't have a long rod other than the staff I have.
Because whatever you try to jam the pulley with, It would have to withstand the weight of the door when the slack
Yeah.
happens.
But yeah, like I mean, like I have like an iron sling bullet, and like if it was something like I could like shove that into like a cog or something. But
That probably
if that
wouldn't
doesn't
work.
look like it, yeah. But and
Solid
I'm too
glue
short. So.
would.
Yeah, I don't have that. Come in. 10, 25. Is the how mobile was the wagon? Do I remember?
Not very.
Okay.
I actually think y'all tried to pull the wagon and the wheels collapsed or something.
Is the stave that comes out the beam, is that detachable?
With a little effort, it can probably be chopped or broken.
No, I don't think we're staying in from life. Okay, guys, I don't know what to do here. I'm done.
Just gonna find the secret passage so we can get through it.
Zendala.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, she can get to there. She's like, it's right here.
Runs right into the wall. Bam, son. Maybe she was wrong by 1 square.
Thrak, you're up.
Or like, oh wait, I got left and right mixed up. To the other side.
Okay. Oh, rats. I'm the only one providing light, so I gotta...
Sorry. I don't notice because I have such good dark vision, so everything looks bright to me.
Yeah, that's about as far as I can get because everybody's in the way.
Oh, everything's bright, I think, because I turned on illumination.
You didn't for me because I got shadows.
Yeah, I could tell where I can see compared to where I can't see. So
Like right now, I could technically say I have cover from the shield because the shadow that I'm casting gives me.
you're hiding behind Fixer. It's fine.
He chose to stand there.
Nexus, you are up.
All right. I have an idea. She's gonna open that door, but I have an idea. I've not actually used this thing since I've gotten it, which is really funny because I completely, not because I forgot about it. Just like nothing ever really became appropriate. I don't know if it can detect illusions, but I have my deck of illusions, and I'm gonna pull a card and like throw it like over here in front of the shield.
Okay.
Does he now roll a D100?
No, you can see the
It's
deck of cards on the
30
side, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Draw a card.
Draw a card. Let's find out what I get. An ace of spade.
Oh God.
I don't know. I don't know where it went, but it's an ace of spade. I think I pulled it out and forgot to. I don't know. It disappeared. It's an ace of spade, actually.
Was it shuffled?
It was shuffled, right?
Play it to
You
the
should-
table or something?
Yeah, accidentally. Yeah.
I don't
Oh
see it.
wait! I just summoned a lich. I summoned an illusion of a lich.
Ace of spade.
And now
No lich.
we have to run.
It's mine. It's not real.
Well, the irony is it the lich of this damn temple?
That would be hysterical. Just a generic lich.
All right,
Generic
so
Trying
lich,
to give it
hey, we need you in makeup. Come on.
it hovers over the thrown card. We'll say you could throw it up to 20 feet.
Yeah. So like somewhere like right. Why is mine somewhere like right in front of the zombies or something like that? It's kind of where I was
Okay.
targeting. Something that would be in between us and it, kind of thing. So if it's going to shoot, it's going to try to shoot it. Hopefully.
Yeah, but doesn't the sphere just keep on going?
Yeah, but then it's not really going to hit us per se because it's not aiming for us.
Yeah, there ain't that much space between us.
I
That's
don't
fine.
have a lich, so I'm just gonna pull out a ghast. So while you are within 120 feet and can see it, you can use your action to move it magically within 30 feet of its card.
Okay.
Someone who uses an action to inspect the creature identifies it with a DC 15. The creature then appears translucent. Okay.
So it looks real up until the point that they actually inspect it. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not sure like if this counts as a creature or if the object can detect it or not, but it was worth a shot.
Yeah, it seems to ignore the lich.
That's it. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it like detects life forces or if it could see through an illusion, but it was worth a shot.
It detects something. Maybe it ignores any undead? I don't know.
That would actually make sense since the zombies are still alive.
True.
Fixer, it is going to throw it at... Wait a minute. I think technically you're the same distance away.
I'm a much easier target. I'm bigger.
Yeah,
I'm a little
throws
guy
it
with
at
cover from the wagon.
Fixer. Fixer, your AC is going to be 2 higher because of the pillar there.
Okay.
Yay. Cover. Nice.
11?
They rolled a one.
Nice.
They rolled a 1. All right.
Orvex is staying back for now still. Fixer, you are up.
With Zendala standing there, can I actually see where it's at now, or?
No, your passive's still not high enough, and she hasn't actually interacted
You would have
with
to.
it.
Could he take his turn to basically
Yes,
do it
you
for
can
regular?
use an
I
action
see.
as a perception to try to see it.
All right. Cross your fingers. I'm gonna attempt to use my eyes.
You got this.
The 20.
Sweet.
You see it.
Is it
Do I?
like a door
Can
or
I?
something? Like what?
It looks like a part of the stone wall that slides aside now that you look at it. It's very cunningly hidden. But there's a little latch built into the wall that makes it look like part of the normal decay of the wall and stuff.
Ah, I see. It's the reverse sliding door trick. You know, we had a dog that used to run into the sliding door all the damn time because it couldn't tell if it was open or closed.
If this goes to that staircase that we ignored earlier, I'm going to be really annoyed. We went through all this work when we could have just gone up the staircase.
I'm going to start laughing because you guys insisted on coming back up here to find this.
I think the staircase was more like north of the central wall, so northwest.
Probably, but still.
Yeah, the staircase was west of the main center shaft.
Oh, yeah, it was on that side. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this wouldn't have gone to that. Okay.
So that was your action as a movement. Part of your movement, you can still interact with the door, so you can move that way if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that. And
So you can move on in to an ancient little corridor where ancient cobwebs fill it. Their midpoint seems to be a arched alcove, and within the alcove, a dusty bottle stands on a table. And the corridor seems to dead end on the other side there. Which spirit does Fixer have? You have Wongo.
yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Twillin, you are up. At this point, as soon as Fixer leaves, the eyes of the hunter on the shield seem to fix their gaze on Twillin momentarily, and it nods, and then turns back to look at Nexus.
Interesting.
The hunter?
Yeah, the hunter that's on the shield glances at you momentarily, nods, and then refixes its gaze on Nexus.
Yeah, it likes you.
What do you say to a hunter?
Don't shoot! I'm not in the season.
So you just hanging around in here? Totally begins talking to the hunter.
It doesn't act as though it even heard you.
Okay.
But are you doing anything else or no?
No.
All right.
No.
Zendala, now that the door is open, kind of squeezes in and gets out of the room. Thrak, you are up.
Okay. Well, I actually don't have a very good view because, as I said, the pillar's kind of in my way with the whole. Oh shoot! I just realized something. I'm going to run now. And grab Nexus and quite literally football carry her through the damn door.
What okay.
Okay.
The person that's
Next, I can
scaring
go
the
through the door
crap
myself.
the person who was scaring the crap out of the zombies has left the room.
Oh crap!
Oh.
Only
I
two of them.
He had two.
spaced
I
that.
had one.
But then if you go in, that means they all will go for Twillin. That's fine. You can go in, but I'm just letting you know it releases all of them if you go in. It appears to be shooting at the closest person.
It appears to be throwing its spears at the closest person. And for whatever reason, ignoring Twillin.
Well, as I said, I would have tried to pick up Nexus because I don't think you weigh much, and I think I can actually pull this off and get you into the hallway at least. And I was going to stay at the doorway and see if Orzev was actually ever going to move his butt. Because if I'm still here, I'm still scared. They can still have line of sight on me.
We don't know if this hallway actually goes anywhere or if it's just like a room. So there's no reason for him to come in unless we're actually traveling further.
Yeah, that.
And a
anyway.
dash will get him around the corner and into the corridor if he has to.
If he has to, right? Just I'll be fine. Tell me what's in there, and if we need to come in. If we don't, grab what we need out of there, and let's get out of here. I can take another hit if I need to. I'll be fine.
If I move, they move.
Then stay here for a moment.
I stay.
Here,
As
you can
I
stand
said,
in
I'm
front
just
of me if
staying
you wish
there.
to shield me. I don't know how much health you have, so
Okay, if you don't want to do that way, then I'll do this. There, I'm now standing there.
oh, nice of you.
Now move it, magic boy. Girl.
This is like one of those silent movies. Like a lot of comedy and back and forth running around and picking people up and putting them down again.
I'm going with Scooby-Doo right now, but okay.
Okay.
Well, you just like ran up to Nexus and like picked her up and then put her back down again and then like
And you just
moved
jumped.
around and then shuffled over to the side and okay.
It's doing the hokey pokey on someone else's behalf.
Yeah, I was like, no,
We are
I'm not going in there. Fixer,
Don't-
do I need to go in there?
No.
Okay, good. Grab what we need and let's go.
All right, so Thrak is staying out there then.
Yes.
Nexus, you are up.
I will stay where I'm at. I won't do. I'll say this. Once Thrak once those two come running out, I will run for the door. That's my that's what I will do. I will follow them to the door.
Okay. Then on 20, the hunter throws a spear at Thrak.
He likes only Twellin. He doesn't like you or me.
15 hit?
No.
Spear
Thrak
goes
is standing in
sailing
front of me
past
'cause
you
he
and
better-
deflects off the pillar next to you.
apparently he can only hit me. It's fine. I'm glad. I'm okay with this.
Didn't he only hit you last time too?
Yes, he did.
I don't think he ever got a chance to shoot at me, honestly.
It's confused because it just thinks I'm a statue, so it doesn't know what's going on.
All right, Orvex is still. Everything okay in there?
Yep. Just stay right there. We're coming out in a moment.
All right, Fixer, you are up.
I'm gonna grab the bottle, and then book it out the way out as far as I can go, I guess.
Hey, does this shield belong to Unk?
So moving up, grabbing the bottle, and booking it out gets you not quite out of the room.
If you go too far out of the room, then the zombies will like chase you. So and be bad. So we need everyone out before you two come out.
Oh yeah, that works.
At the very least, the lich might distract the zombies. So
All right, Twillin, you are up.
Julian walks toward Thrak and then past Thrak and then down south around, avoiding the zombies, and then goes to the shield.
Okay.
Do you have anything to do with Unk?
It is looking past you. Doesn't acknowledge that you even moved up to it.
I had to use my action for the double move, otherwise I'd take it.
great. Now we're stuck in here around longer. Okay.
Zandala.
Just take cover, guys. The cauldrons look like they cover.
No, we
Okay.
broke them.
Right.
They're
But
still there.
You only have like 16 more rounds, and then you're on your own.
Okay.
Zendala stops and looks at the wall and in the corridor.
Anything else?
Shrugs. I don't know.
Hmm.
We
Okay.
never figured out which one this is, right?
This room, yeah, you did. It was. This
Isn't
is
the room?
where somebody got an amulet of health.
Yeah, this is where
Oh,
I got the
okay.
amulet. Actually, Nexus picked up the amulet and tried to convince her,
Yeah.
but she already. Did you already have one?
No, I just said no.
Yeah, and then you handed it to me, and I went no.
Yep.
But I was like, I'll attune it.
There were shadows of a long-legged bird on the walls as it did it,
I
so
have
you
this.
could figure out who was the bird in the story. But it's not Unk.
Why does this shield like me?
Roll a wisdom check, Twillin.
I will. You want insight or you want just straight
No,
wisdom?
just wisdom.
Okay.
Quick, roll judge intentions from Shadowrun.
Oh wait, that's a save. Sorry. Do you want me to like just take off the plus or just roll my wisdom?
Just
probably
take
fail.
off. What's the
Yeah, I'm +8. So I'm
What is it
normally
without-
+4, so
So it'd be an 8.
it would have been 8. Mhm.
No, that's enough.
Didn't do well.
When you ask why does the shield like me, it dawns on you that you've done something in this room that nobody else did. And
Which
if
was
you
this
don't
was
remember that, I will let you know.
I do not remember.
I don't remember either.
It was so many weeks ago. We had that big gap. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what Chilton says.
All right, Thrak, you're up still.
Just hold them a little longer for everyone to be able to get out. Okay, Thrak? We can't hear you if you're talking.
Guys, they're just zombies.
Yeah, they need to be the ones to keep the doors open. Otherwise, we
It's
get
only
stuck in here.
We could pull the chains ourselves if we need to.
No, if you remember, last time we had to do that, and it took a lot of effort to get out those stupid doors.
Wasn't a lot.
I go
Okay.
through that effort when you have 3 zombies that can do it for you.
There's also the small, tiny, itty bitty fact that we did have one of the other strong characters here with us.
Yeah.
It wasn't a big deal. Anyway, get.
I got. I that's as far as I can move. That's a double move for me.
All right, so Nexus, you're up.
Oh, now she makes me want to go in there and double check to see if there's actually anything else in there. Okay, I'm gonna do that since clearly Twillin is way over there. So it looks like
Roll a
there's only
perception.
thing here. Really? Do I push my inspiration on a perception check or not? Sure, I'm going to use it. I rarely use inspiration, so why not?
Okay.
Oh, better.
You see a seam in the wall on the opposite end of the corridor that kind of looks like the one that you just came in.
Guys, there's another one in here. Still with an interaction.
Maybe there's 4. Maybe there's one between each turn.
30 feet gets you up there, so you can get up to it and open it, but you can't actually move through it at that point.
Okay, but I can see through it.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean down the hall?
I found a tomb! I found another tomb!
What you look into, as soon as you open the door, the air reeks of sulfur and brimstone. On the floor is a pentagram that looks like it's traced in a white powder or crystalline, maybe salt. And it surrounds an ornate sarcophagus. And on the lid of the sarcophagus, it is covered with figurines of prancing frog-like humanoids.
Didn't we? No. Gosh.
All right, the hunter throws a spear.
I try to catch it.
At the next closest person. Ouch.
Is it going to hurt?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
24 to hit.
Zendala takes 26 damage.
Okay.
And starts cursing up a storm in she
Sorry.
kind of switches from draconic to dwarvish to elvish.
I know all of those. It's probably pretty
Yeah,
creative,
all of us
isn't
are kind of looking at her like, really?
it? Wow,
Okay.
that's impressive. I didn't know you could do that.
What did you just say about my mother?
Alright, Orvex definitely hears that and is kind of patting himself on the back for staying out in the hallway. Fixer, you are up.
Until someone says otherwise, I'm not going to move too far from this spot.
Okay.
Actually, would the scimitar be good enough? Like my magic scimitar, would it be good enough to plug to keep the door from closing? Given what I know of weapons and using it in such a way.
Probably not. You probably won't be able to wedge it into the stone enough. A couple pitons on either side would do the job, because you can hammer those into place.
I think I have those. What? I mean, I got a hammer. I could do that.
Say it'll take 2 actions, one on either side of the door. So if you want to go up there and secure one side of the door, you can.
Okay, yeah, I'll go there and start hammering in the one side.
All right, Twillin, you are up and moving, it looks like.
Twillin moves across and around, avoiding the zombies still. And then when he gets close to Zandala, it whispers what to do and, gets to the secret door.
Okay.
He whispers the secret.
Only to Zendala. Nice.
Well, it's only going to be a secret until somebody sees her do it. On her, as she's hears the whisper, she kind of gives you an incredulous look, and she's like momentarily looking at the hallway and out of line of sight. But no, she will run up to the statue. And she quickly bows to the statue.
Curtsy. Women curtsy.
The plaque said bow.
Oh, it did say bow, didn't it? I'm an idiot. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Now it makes sense. And she's done. Thrak, you're up.
I'm just gonna stay right here since we're under the impression that we're holding these guys.
You did see Zendala go up and back to the thing.
You also saw me hammering in stuff on the one side of the door too.
Yes, but there's a problem. If I go up there to bow to the statue, one of the things will start running back towards you.
Oh, that's true.
I have to stay here.
You guys could just go at the same time, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Well, after
Sort
he
of.
gets done with the pittance, then yeah, I can move anywhere I want. But I gotta wait till he's done.
Help him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can help him.
I have no pittance.
He's got some.
Yeah, but you still can assist, right?
I got no hammer.
You hold the baton, he uses the hammer or whatever, right? I mean, assist.
It's called an assist. It speeds it up.
Okay,
It's a game. Give him the bonus.
Yep. Well, he doesn't need the bonus. He's already gotten his side down. You can grab the hammer and his other ones and hammer the other side.
Oh.
Nexus.
Okay, which one was the other frog, right? Because there was one like the big frog creature with the tentacles, right? The frog hemoth thing,
creature.
right?
Yep.
And then there was the other frog thing too, right? There were two, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. Am I confused?
Nang Nang is a grung. They are frog humanoids.
Nang Nang, that was it. All right, the grung. Yeah, okay. And we have not found that one yet, right?
Not that anybody knows of.
Okay, I think this is Nang Nang's. The grung one, maybe. So it's in a pentacle.
Something about the frog with the jewel, right? With the warning.
Was he?
Only a jewel can tame the frog.
Oh, wait. Do we have a jewel?
Yes, I have one, but I'm busy.
I don't know if I want to step in here until
With
can
you
I fly
guys
the
chatting about that? Are either of you proficient in Arcana?
I don't think so. Double check. No.
Yeah,
I'm too busy.
Nexus roll Arcana.
Warlock better be.
Yeah, she's a sorcerer warlock. She
This
better
is
be.
magical girl.
I have delved deep into the darkest, most foreign mysteries of the cosmos, of that which I have really no proficiency in.
Well, why do I feel that's how a lot of warlocks get their powers?
Mentioning a gem and a frog kind of tickles something in the back of your mind, but you can't come up with the details just at the moment.
Like a clue or something that we might
maybe
have read?
there's some type of other creature that interacts with gems, maybe? But that
Other
was not
creature
your
that-
action, so you can move if you wish.
Now you're confusing me. Actually, I'll fly the Raven in because I don't want to touch the floor until that might activate something.
Okay.
So I'll fly the Raven in to look around.
All right, so flying the Raven in.
Can I just put myself in the middle of the room so I can kind of see the whole room?
Yeah.
I'm
It's-
sorry, no, I don't have gems. I forgot I got rid of them when we went back to town that one time.
Looks just like I said. The Raven can fly around on the south side.
I see a little tiny hallway. I see that.
Yes. Where is it? It
Wait.
seems to be up high, and the wall seems to be a crawl space, the same 2 feet wide by 3 feet high.
Okay. I will. I'll go ahead and fly up into it because the Raven should be able to fit pretty easily, right?
Yeah, it travels downward, and after maybe 10-15 feet, there seems to be a layer of liquid that eventually the crawl space goes down underneath the liquid.
Oh, yeah. Raven will stop there. not going into the liquid. Okay. Okay. All right, and that should be my turn. I'm officially sort of like unconscious on the floor at the moment.
All right, on 20. The next two closest are Thrak and Fixer, so even will be Thrak.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think a 28 hits.
You two need to go bow. You
13.
two really need to go bow.
13 force damage.
Again.
Orvex is hanging out still.
Insist and say I don't believe in force damage.
It believes in you. It is very supportive. Fixer, you're up.
Do we have this thing sufficiently
The door is
wedged as we
secure,
believe it?
yeah. You're pretty sure the door is secure.
Do we dispose of the zombies first? And then
Just do what you need to do to stop the blasting first. The zombies are far less of a threat. Never mind. I'm unconscious. You can do what you want. I forgot. I'm in my other form. I can't tell you what to do. Sorry.
You can see which statue Zendala is in front of. And when it threw the spear, it no longer targeted her.
1, 2, 3, 6. That's one move. Three.
That's only 25 feet.
Yeah, you can do it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even going around the pillar.
Yeah.
And then as part of your move action, bow right
Yep.
next to her really fast.
And get to like that one.
There we go. There we go. It wouldn't let me get around the pole the pillar for some reason.
And as a reminder, the two on the outside had spears. They are Chultan warriors. The one on the inside over here on the left had a sword, and this one was missing its face.
Yeah, so I'll just come to a sliding stop and copy what Zandala did. And
Okay. Let's see, you had activated two of them on your turn, so two of them start to flee, and one of them is still straining on the chains that way. So, Twillin, you're up.
I see Nexus laying down.
Yeah. You know this is what she usually does when she's in her Raven.
Yeah, she's prime target for a magic marker to the face.
Nexus, I think we need to clear up this issue here before we go into there. And 10, 15, 20, 25, I can just make it. Okay, squeezing through everything, I get behind Zandala, right? That's her name?
Mm-hmm.
And cast Cure Wounds as a 4th level.
Ooh. She looks better. She still looks beat up, but she looks better.
Yeah.
Wow, 15, that's
See if we can
good.
take out that zombie.
She happens to go.
Since we're safe on this side of the room.
Okay. Let's see, they have that many. Okay.
Did she fireball them?
I mean, she has been kind of jonesing to do that for a while.
She has.
She casts a fireball.
Wow.
Like targeting those two over there. And manages to take them all out.
Okay, note to self, do not irritate Zandala.
They don't have to roll that special save they got for fireballs, do they?
Oh, they might
can't-
actually.
I don't even think they can make it with that roll because they took 29 damage. It's 5 plus the damage.
Oh yeah, it's something like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, they'd have to make a 34. I don't think they can do that.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I like
DC of 5 plus the damage taken. Yeah, they can't.
Yeah, that eradicates them.
I guess I can still try. No. To see how one of them can get up to 11 under.
23?
Yeah,
11. Yeah.
23
Yeah,
is
I
the
think it's
highest they can
23.
get. All right, so Thrak,
and
you're
we're
up.
out of combat. Oh, we still got to do the whole spear.
Yeah. You need to either get out of line of sight or move up and bow. And you have a
Use the wagon for cover.
to bow.
Moving forward.
Use the wagon for cover.
I will take Twilling's advice to use the wagon for cover. So I move to there and duck.
It's not going to provide much cover.
You can't reach.
Well, if the
you can't
pillar
make
would have been better.
bow.
I would assume the pillar or it. Right.
I mean, you can dash and get up there and do it. I
Yeah.
don't know if you're moving slowly for a reason or not.
Run up and bow.
And I bow.
Okay. So now the only one that has to worry about it is Nexus on the way out.
Yeah.
And
Hey.
if you want to call Orvex in and let him do it, then he should be
And
able to make it
Orvex.
up there and run up and do it.
While we're in here, let's give this room a more serious once over.
Yeah, because we ran out last time very quickly. There could be
Yeah,
a
I
secret
think
path
we're in a hurry.
side as well. So
Yeah. Well,
on
we
my
have the
turn, I'm just
opportunity.
coming back, just so you know.
Inside, I think you guys got everything. There's nothing else in the room. The cauldrons are broken. On top of the sarcophagus was some mixed treasure, which had, I think you guys just kind of swept it aside at the time.
Yeah,
so
what was in it?
kind of
Yeah.
strewn on
Would it
there
come?
is a gold torque, 3 gold cups, 5 gold cloak pins, and you already got the amulet.
Yeah, none were magical, which is why I only grabbed the amulet.
Right. Nothing else was magical.
Take them. I don't see why we shouldn't. You big people like gold stuff, right?
I'll give you that.
And I
Throw that
will
in the
like
group
I'll come back, guys.
Hey, wait! You got to bow at this thing.
I have
Make
to
a run
what?
for it. Make a run for it and bow right here. I pointed at the wrong
okay.
statue.
You pointed at the
bolt
wrong
in.
statue?
I pointed at the wrong statue.
You pointed at the
but
wrong
when he
statue.
gets when she gets here, I correct.
All right.
Bow twice, once the wrong statue, and then the next one. Okay.
So you guys bow, and at the moment that you bow, the hunter just seems to stop seeing you.
Is that all this is? Orvex, you have to run really fast and come over and bow and you can come in the room. Really fast as you can.
I'm old.
True. Maybe Thrak can go get you and carry you in,
I don't.
and then you can bow.
If he doesn't want to, I mean, is there
Well, I know he
another
likes this
place to go?
Like, this is the thing he likes to do, you know?
Well,
Zendala
if he can
is
make it 60
looking
feet.
around.
Plus, we have another tomb. I'm sure he'll be interested in that.
Like maybe we could like hold our hands over the eyes of the hunter.
If that works. It's more like we were invisible.
Was there a reason why we didn't take the shield off the wall?
I don't know. It's hanging from
No,
leather
that's when it
straps.
activated last time. Yeah,
No,
that's when it activated last time.
It activated as soon as somebody touched the treasure on top of the sarcophagus.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
No, because Zendala went to grab. Oh, it's because we touched the treasure at the same time. Zendala grabbed the shield, and I thought touching the shield was what triggered it, probably. So, because Zendala, I sent Zendala to grab the shield, and she got blasted the moment she grabbed it. But that was because we were touching the treasure at the same time.
She's kind of looking at it and gives it a tug, and it comes away from the wall, but the straps seem to be pretty sturdy. And then she flips it and puts it back against the wall.
Oh, she just
There you
flips
go.
it over. Nice. All right, there
That
you
might
go. Orvix, you should be able to come in now. You should be able to. You should bow just in case, though.
He steps in front of the door and kind of peeks and bows. And then
All
creeps
right.
in.
Touch two. There's no
And nothing
reason to have him
happens.
there.
And so he'll eventually move up and bow too.
All right. So, I believe I found the tomb of Nang Nang in there. The frog people.
Through the secret door.
That's the one that said something about a gem to appease him. Jewel, right?
Gem. Maybe
Now
we can find the gem somewhere else on this level.
now I recall something, but I'm not positive. It was there's like another creature, right? It was another creature or something that also uses like
something
gems. Is
sparked
that what
your
I'm
memory.
thinking about?
Something about another creature that gems are important to for some reason.
Are there
Dragons?
any? I mean,
Dragons like gems.
dragons like gems, but I wouldn't imagine I would think of something that big. I've never really met a creature, a dragon.
Dwarfs are small. They like gems.
But they're not creatures. I mean, they sort of are, but they're not.
You're talking to a druid here.
True. Yeah. Can he roll if he thinks of it? Is it something like a, or is it more like a magical creature?
I've got the trained Arcana.
I think there are some like earth
Sure.
creatures that like gems.
Fixer can roll.
Too bad I didn't get a chance to attune that eye patch. This would have been a lot easier. Not that I need to.
Like I vaguely remember like a burrowing thing that. No, I'm thinking about a Remoras wrong thing.
So,
although
Fixer, thinking about it, there is a aberration that often has a gem that somebody can control it with. And with a little creative use of the imagination, it almost looks frog-like.
An aberration? What creature? Oh, the sloths. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. So this could be, but wait. I'm confused. Is Nang Nang not? I'm really confused at this point.
It may not have anything to do with the tune. Or maybe you need to use a gem to control the frog creatures.
Well, right, but those of an arcane focus, there is a pentacle on the floor of a ritual of some sort, which wouldn't be needed to contain a sarcophagus.
What's at the tips of each of the pentacle?
Pillars.
Okay, those are pillars. Okay.
Yeah.
And you said on the the sarcophagus itself, I see the image of the frog creatures, right? The
They
frog
are
people.
figurines of prancing frogs, yes.
Okay. Is there any other imagery around the room that I can see?
Fixer, roll me perception.
Doing pretty good. 19.
You think we should look out in that little tunnel over there?
That's the one in the little tunnel thing is the one up, right? That's what I went through before.
Yes, and it goes down.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, okay. It heads down, and it eventually kind of runs into an area that is like covered in some sort of liquid. I didn't go any further than that.
Give me a leg up so I can check it out.
Sure. Leg up. Don't you just turn into something like a spider or something? Like
No, I'm not going to go down there as me.
Oh. No, we have to go. It's on the ceiling and then it heads down, right?
Right, that's why I need like a leg up.
It's not on the ceiling, but it's on the top end of the wall.
Okay.
Here, come over, stand over here under it.
You have to ask one of the big
Stand. Just stand under it. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, we don't know
Twillin,
if touching
you
the
can
floor is going to activate
step
anything.
on the gnome to climb up there, and you're still a little too low.
See?
Okay.
You're going to need tracker fixer.
Okay, get one of the big people.
Thrak, Twillin needs your
big
help.
people, get in here.
Okay, as far as
The
I can tell,
inside of the
Twillen's
pentagram.
standing next to me.
Yeah, we're in this room.
Stand under this thing here. Give me a leg up.
Okay, hang on, because my Roll20 has decided to go completely ballistic here.
I was gonna say maybe you have a better chance of getting in there than me because I tried moving and I went everywhere but where I wanted to go.
Yeah, the secret passage wall messed me up too.
Well, whoever gets there first and helps me up, I crawl down the passage.
The problem is I can't see anything. I can move in there. I can see part of the pentagram, but I can't see people.
I forgive you.
That you went to the right spot. So Twillin can go where he needs to go.
Hey, I found the Ace of Spades card.
Where? I couldn't find it.
It's in the pentagram room, standing right next to me.
I don't see it.
It's right there.
The extra
I
what?
see it too. Or I saw it until Roll20 decided to reload itself for whatever reason. Mind you, I didn't ask it to reload itself.
I don't know, I'm refreshing my browser.
Yeah. Mine apparently started just going really slow mo. It was doing really well in the other room. It doesn't like this room.
Apparently not.
Obviously, it has something to do with the fruits of the devil, with the pentagram and all.
Well, okay. So if there's a slod creature that we have to worry about, possibly, it can be controlled by a gem potentially, but so for specifically about the slod, do I know how to control them with a gem? Like, is it something they have to like? Is it a specific gem that we have to do,
It's
or is it
usually
like
a specific
any gem like they can get?
Yeah, it's usually a specific gem.
Hey, just run outside real quick. Go down to the corner store and get a, tiger's eye. You're fine.
Okay. All right. So, how many gems have we actually found in this dungeon? We saw the one with the dwarf, right? That's the only one we've really found, right? Have we found any other gems?
You found a couple. You found resurrection reagent component, whatever. Was that a diamond?
Yeah, it's a diamond. Okay.
So
And a
now I
couple
have roll 20
miscellaneous.
up, but I can't select my token.
Okay.
Yeah, mine
So
is
here's the
still
question:
loading.
if there was a specific gem that was attuned to this slot, would it show up as magical if I detected it?
Probably yes.
Okay. So what we're actually looking for is a magical gem.
Assuming you want to
that narrows it
control a
down.
slot.
Right. Could we?
Of course, if I was sneaky, I'd like put a bunch of gems and just magically enchant them to be just magic.
Well, no. It's a. What it means is each slot has a specific gem that they would be sort of
Right.
attuned
But my
to.
point, if I was a sneaky like maker of dungeons, I would have extra gems.
Well, that'd be great, except we don't have any magical gems at the moment.
So then,
Not
what are
that
you
I'm
worried
aware.
about? Until we find one, I think there might be something down this way.
All right, go through. Wait, aren't you going through there? That you're not even here. Go through your.
I'm just
hole.
yelling down the tunnel at you.
Go through the hole. Jeez.
I am.
So getting down there, it descends, and it reaches to a point where liquid comes up. You reach a surface of liquid where the crawl space eventually goes underneath it. The liquid... I need to reopen my sheet. Smells heavily of wine.
Wine. Fermented grapes. Okay, taste it.
It tastes almost like it's turned, so not good wine.
Sour.
Like
Yeah.
vinegar.
Yeah,
Ugh.
like it just recently soured, but so it might still be drinkable.
Okay.
There we go.
It's not going to poison you, but it's not good.
Getting the smell out of my gear is going to be a pain. I could turn into a seal, I think.
Breathing wine might not be a good idea.
No, but I could hold my breath for long. As a seal, presumably. I don't know what the rules are for that, because there's no, seal.
Yeah, holding your breath is based on Constitution.
Yeah.
Anything with a high constitution should work.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
I mean,
somebody-
yeah, but
Or somebody that doesn't
Problem
need
is-
to breathe.
I'm in a small creature. I mean, technically, okay, I could turn into a seal with my necklace. Okay, but that's kind of the point. Pointless. Actually, okay, that does sound kind of like a plan. Okay, I'll do that. Started to
you're
do a seal with my necklace. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been
And I
wine.
proceed down the thing. Hold my breath so I don't like breathe it in for the most
Okay.
part.
So as it starts to descend, you come to a break in the passage, which seems to lead into a rather large cylinder full of wine.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything else in there. It's floor to ceiling wine. And further down the tunnel,
Okay.
it comes up to an eventual, almost like a protrusion of some sort that doesn't open up or go anywhere.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Like a dead end to the small crawlway, or is there like a nozzle there, or like a carving? Nothing like that.
Looks like a dead end.
Okay. Go back into the cylinder.
Okay.
Swim around it. Search it.
Just wine. You're probably reaching to the extent of your breath here.
Swim back out. Come back out. Splish, splish, splish. Splish. Turn back into a gnome. It's just wine, bad wine.
Bad wine.
Yeah, like sour. Like the kind Drac might like.
All right. I guess come back, and clearly nothing to do with this. All right. So we did not find a magical jewel anywhere that the slod might need. We could come back later and see if we can't find such a jewel somewhere else. Maybe somewhere on the first.
Maybe somewhere else.
Yeah, it might be because we didn't fully check the first floor. So maybe on the first.
There's gotta be more
floor.
here too.
What?
There's gotta be more down here too. So I think we should like.
Well, we still have that other
area.
staircase that comes up from the bottom floor. Remember?
No, I mean like there's gotta be more around here somewhere.
Around where?
Well,
What
I
do you
mean like the hallway goes around the center well on the left where the stairs are, right? Like and there's also that statue to the north, right?
Which statue?
No statue.
That thing right here.
That was a hole in the floor.
To
Engravings and carvings on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that
that's
descends
the
down to the.
that we flew down to the other room, to the dwarf room.
And did we search this area here for secret doors?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't think we did.
I think we're missing some stuff.
But I guess while we're in the pentacle room, I should search for secrets. So let's search for this room for any secret doors or anything, because the gem might even be in here, and we're just blind as a bat. So let's not.
Okay.
So let's search here first, and we'll see if we can find a secret door. Do not touch the pentacle if you possibly. Okay.
Yeah, but I think you are right that the spiral staircase might come up into this level from below. Yeah. In another area. So
which might have the gym in it, or the gym could be up on the first floor, and we have to in an area that we have not fully discovered.
Yeah.
But so I guess let's do a perception to search around to see if we can find any secret doors here.
I will help Nexus.
Toot.
All right, roll a perception. You find no secret doors.
You miss a spot. You miss that spot.
I think we got it all here. All right, let's leave. We'll go. Let's check the first floor first before we go all the way back down to the third and come back up the second. Let's see if we can fully go through the first floor. and then we can come back down. Okay.
Before I forget, that bottle I grabbed. Is there anything I can figure out?
What is the bottle? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about it.
While they're doing their thing, can I
Yeah,
check out
you
my
can.
bottle?
What bottle have the gemstone in it? We're just talking about it, and we're just like, oh,
So
there it is.
Picking up the bottle and kind of looking at it, it almost looks like there's a small humanoid figure inside the bottle waving at you. And there's a very, very muffled voice calling out from it.
Oh, that's where that was coming from. Okay.
Do you happen to speak Terran, Fixer?
Speak
No,
what?
but I speak primordial.
Does Fixer happen to speak Terran?
As the player does not know what that is, probably not.
It's one of the primordial languages. It's the Earth primordial language.
I think the closest I have is deep speech, but
Okay.
nope.
So you don't understand, but the figure inside seems to be speaking very authoritatively.
I get Nexus's attention. He'd like to speak
Nexus
to the
is
manager.
still searching in there for now.
Oh.
So you got a couple
I
minutes
will-
if you
oh,
wanted
wait.
to do anything.
I can't understand him, and Nexus is probably the next one I would think that potentially might be able to, so I'll wait. He's been in the bottle for a while. I think he can wait too.
I guess after I'm done, I'll come over. Yeah, no secret passages in there. Are you going to show me the bottle?
Hold it up. We got a kind of a tiny disgruntled creature in a bottle. Doesn't speak a language I know.
Okay. Nope, I don't understand it either. Hold on, dude. Anyone here understand this guy? As I show the bottle to every person to see if they understand him.
Do I understand it?
Bits and pieces, yes. In a very, very muffled voice, you get either "your beard is scrawny" or "release me."
Well, I'm in agreement. My beard is scrawny, but I think it's asking it to be released. It's saying release me, roughly.
Yeah, the more it goes on, it's almost like, let me out, release me.
Would I know of anything of
Ask him who he is, and
I
then
will
I'll let him.
ask him primordial. Who is he?
No, Abella has Moa. Nobody has Nang Nang or Papazotl. Okay. You can call Keshma. Release me. And it seems to like pound on the bottle. Release me and I can make you rich.
That's usually a bad thing.
How tall is he?
I don't know. A few inches.
What kind of bottle is this?
A very dusty glass bottle with a very well fitted cork on the top.
Okay, like a potion bottle sort of thing, or
No, more ornate than
or
that.
one of those like Okay. Is there any writing on it or anything that I can tell?
No.
No warnings, nothing like that.
No.
I'll take a look at the pedestal actually, because he was
Yeah.
on a pedestal, right? Let's
It's
take a look at the
Did Genie
pedestal.
speak
What's
that
on the
language?
Dusty pedestal.
Yeah. No writing, nothing
Well,
on it.
No.
What language did Genie speak?
Genies? I don't recall. I think it depends.
Hmm.
Because they speak the primordial, but I believe they speak the fire one. I forget the name of it, but because they're generally considered fire, I believe. But
I
nothing
mean,
on the
he's sort of like a genie, right?
No, he doesn't look like a genie.
No, but it's like
Because
a guy in a
genie, I
bottle.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's a guy trapped in a bottle. It's a guy trapped in a bottle.
Yeah, I just don't want to like open it up and find out he's some demon that were released from a prison. Yeah, I'll
No,
check
that
the
wouldn't be a
pedestal.
genie.
There's nothing on the pedestal, like no writing, nothing.
No. It's a dusty old table.
Ask him who put him in there. Thrak. Ask him who put him
Okay.
inside the bottle.
Who put you in there?
I don't know.
All right, I'll pop
Are
the
you
cork.
going to? Okay. Yeah. Pop the cork, and smoke begins to whisk out of the bottle. And a moment later, over here on the side where everybody is standing, a large figure kind of materializes, for lack of a better word.
Hi.
Hi.
Hmm. I
It
am
looks
Nexus.
female.
Oh, okay.
Are you a genie?
I am a Dao. And for releasing me, she begins to take off some of her jewelry.
Oh. Tao. Would I is this a race that I would recognize? I don't remember it.
One of the Jinn races.
It's a Jinn. Okay.
Dao are the Earth genie.
Oh. Someone captured you?
Hold on. She, as she's taking that and hearing you, she casts a spell. And when she talks, everybody can understand her.
Ah, there we go. That makes life easy.
Yes, I was trapped here by a lich.
Oh yeah. We're on our way to kill that thing.
So she takes off. Where did it go? 2 sapphire cords, 2 platinum armbands that seem to be engraved with dueling dragons, and then she undoes and removes a topaz belly button gemstone. Thank you. And then she casts.
You're
She
welcome.
starts to cast another spell.
Are you leaving us then?
Okay. She doesn't answer.
She's
She casts the
casting.
spell.
Yeah, I figures she's gonna teleport out.
I'll try to identify the spell.
I guess I could. Arcana.
Yeah.
Was it 5 plus the spell level or 10 plus the spell level?
I can't recall.
Really?
Just for identifying spell, it should be 5, I would imagine, because you're just trying to identify it. I could be wrong though.
Well, I'll just add 5 to Nexuses because Flash of Insight. It sounds thematic.
There
Thematically
we go.
appropriate.
So that'll put me at 21 either way. It should work.
Flash of Genius. There we go.
Yeah. So what spell is she trying to cast?
Plane shift.
Oh, you are leaving us. Okay. That was quick. I was gonna see if you wanted to help us with this issue.
Nobody
with the
negotiated
toad, but
with her. So
yes, I
she
know.
is. She promised to make you rich if you left her, and so she's fulfilling that. And she casts plane shift and kind of shifts sideways slightly and starts to fade from existence. And then you hear this tormented, frustrated scream that kind of echoes ethereally for a few seconds.
And then she's gone.
And then she's gone.
Oh. Well, that was
That
fast.
scream didn't sound like her. That scream didn't sound like her, did it?
It did sound like her.
Oh, okay.
It sounded.
Scream on a plane shift.
If you had to imagine the sound, imagine somebody that just got a package from Amazon of what they always wanted for all of their life, and they opened it up and found out that it was trash. Maybe worse than that.
Oh,
She's been in the bottle for a very long time. Went home and found out squatters and much people probably trashed her place.
Yeah.
oh.
Huh.
It sucks for her.
Okay.
But no, like the plane
I'll
shift
keep the bottle,
did
though.
not work the way it was supposed to. Maybe.
Hmm.
So, guys, do you think you got to wear that belly thing in your belly button to control the slide?
I'm not sure.
Like you got to wiggle your hips to make it work?
Hmm.
You want to try?
Okay. Here's the offering Colin to try. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna guess they're all magical, but I could be wrong. I could detect magic on them just to be on the safe side, just to know.
None of it is magical.
Oh, wow! How cheap is that? Jeez.
Well, she said rich.
Yeah,
She didn't say
true.
how rich. She didn't say how rich.
I think our bar.
So there were
what
like
is it?
dragon bracers and stuff. I'll take the dragon bracers. They're pointless and they don't do anything. But I don't wear bracers, so it's fine. See, look,
They look to be worth a lot.
sweet. They look fancy too, so I'll take them. Maybe I can have them enchanted later to make them look cool and enchanted. And I guess you could take the belly button thing, although it's not magical. It's not a magical gem, so it's probably still not helping our situation.
So there you go. That's what she dropped.
So I'm getting when we survive this, we're actually gonna leave out of here looking pretty.
Yeah. If we survive.
I mean, we're working on a
Did we search the pillars?
You guys search the whole room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for
besides
what's on the inside of the pentacle.
Right. So besides
Okay, let's move on.
the only thing that we can see writing on is the actual sarcophagus, right?
No writing, just figurines.
That's what I mean. Sorry, no, but I'm saying there's nothing else around the room that we've seen.
Correct.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and go back up to the first floor, and we'll take a look around,
Always
and we'll
just
see.
break
what we
the
find.
pentagram and see what happens.
No, that does not sound like a good idea at all. Especially if we're not sure where this gemstone is.
I mean, I
That
think
just sounds like we're just going to end up running away anyway. So might as well preemptively run away, and then see if we can find the gemstone and come back.
My ritual classes in college, Ritual 101 says that's a bad idea.
He who fights and runs away lives to run another day.
Yes.
We can't spend our riches if we're dead.
That's the second evil plane traveler
So
we've let
it's like
loose.
where they're supposed to right now. So dying is a very bad idea.
All right, so where do you wish to go? Back upstairs?
I guess we'll search the staircase for a secret passage first. Like Tolan mentioned, the one over in that area that's sort of like empty, but it could be a secret passage.
Okay. Well, you have the corridor that leads to the left there, and then at the landing goes down to the floor below.
Okay. So
Right,
what
that's
we
why
would
there's
have
nothing there. Because it's actually the staircase, right?
Yeah.
Hey, the wine,
The
it didn't go down that far, did it?
No.
And we've been in this room over here, right?
Yes. And you vaguely remember smelling wine.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
Do you want to go back to the ring room and check it out again?
Not particularly.
Okay. All right, so we'll go back upstairs.
All right, upstairs we go.
I mean, there's probably more there, but we're out. We're free. We're free.
All the gods. Although if Orvex wants a god, then and we're all filled up, he can have a god if he wants. It might be helpful for him.
All right, let me get those two out of the way.
Wouldn't that be like a dream come true for his little self?
Yeah. So you guys are coming up the stairs over here.
When we see a skeleton.
I think it was this way that we hadn't gone, I thought.
No, that way leads to the statue that disintegrates metal.
Oh, right.
Now you can go that way. There's
Or that we did. I forgot the first floor was so much bigger.
Yeah, I looked down and there was something off to the side of it, but I didn't actually check it out much, I don't think.
My roll 20 is messing up.
Now, right now I'm out of shape, so.
I'm an artificer. Everything I have is metal.
Well, something's happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so it's visible, but it's messing up.
Yeah, it's really bogging down my computer.
Doing it to mine.
Complaints.
When you're done, tell me when to refresh, because I'll refresh when you're done.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, because mine's acting up and it usually doesn't.
I'm going to see if...
Actually, if you want, can we take a couple minute break real quick?
Yeah, that'll work.
That way you can do all this stuff and stuff like that, and I can do other things. So
Yeah.
okay,
About
I'll be back.
7:15 now, so 7:25.
I'll be fine.
Because I need a few minutes as well. All right, be back. All right, is the table unlaggy?
Yes, better.
All right, so first level. You should be able to see all, if not most, of where you guys have already been.
Yeah. This was the glass window over here, right?
Yes.
The one that we could see through, but we didn't actually get into.
Right.
And this was that darkness head in the wall.
Yes.
We didn't do much with that one either, right?
Nope. It was when we first got here. We kind of saw, darkness we couldn't see through, and just went, not right now.
You guys put in a bunch of rope and arrows and other stuff.
Yeah, we went magnet fishing and didn't catch anything.
But it all came out, or like the rope came out, right?
Yeah.
If I remember right.
The rope came
Okay.
out.
I don't think I set my bird in there, did I?
I don't think so.
I think it was like the next time we ran something similar that we thought of using the bird, and we just didn't come back yet.
Okay. Well, I guess I can throw my bird, or use my bird to fly in there. It's dark, so it can't see, so it'll be flying blind. But if I kind of try to go forward and straight and stay straight, I can do my best. All right. Yeah, let's do that first. Maybe that'll help us get into the other room.
How much of the first warning we've got figured out was the last half, right?
Let's see. One stands
Like,
between
speak no truth. Speak no truth to the Doom Child. The keys will turn from the inside only. What about the mask? Don the mask or be seen?
No, I don't think we did that one.
In darkness it hides.
Well, that could be this thing that we're...
What? I know things could be things, but let me finish. Like, the enemies oppose, one stands between them. In darkness it hides. On the mask can be seen. So what is the enemies oppose? Would be the sarcophagus area.
The enemies oppose was the cubes.
Oh, okay. That was literally to get in then.
Yes.
All right. And the one stands between them was where to put the cube. Right?
Maybe.
Okay.
Or it could have been referring to the statue that was hidden between the others, or it could be something else you haven't found yet.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
The darkness's hide is probably this face that we haven't really explored much. The demon head, because it's darkness beyond it. We don't know what hides, but something hides. Or is that the wait, there was another demon face that was in darkness, right? No. It was darkness down into the hole that goes that's on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so this has got to be in darkness. Don the mask. Wait. I remember masks. Where were the masks? Were they in this room? Were they in this room we couldn't get to? Or were they in the room with the statue with the rust creature, with the rust thing? There were masks, and I remember someone seeing them.
There were masks on the lower level in the room where you had to wear the mask and make the offering.
Oh, okay. So maybe this one just happens to be talking about the lower level one.
No, I don't think so. Let's keep looking. Let's search this whole area. Let's
Start with the darkness that hides one, and let me see if I can't figure out what's in this mouth.
Which mouth?
This
the
mouth.
one against the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there might be something hiding in there, right? Because it says in darkness it hides.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fly the raven in. I'm gonna fly the raven in first and see if there's a place that beyond the darkness. Like, is it all darkness, or is there something beyond the darkness? And then we'll fly the raven in first, and plus I can get a better idea of how big it is and how deep. Like if I'm gonna fall to our deaths when we jump, if we crawl in, we should know about it, you know?
Does the raven have stats?
The raven does not officially have, like, it has. Let's see. I think it uses the stats of a bird, basically. Hold on, let me find it again. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay.
And we didn't check through the grate, did we?
As the statistics of a raven.
Okay.
It's a funny feeling that mouth just spews out water.
Yeah, I mean, even if it dies, I basically have to wait a short rest to bring it back. So it's not the end of the world, but yeah, so far I've been very good about not getting it killed. So, but yeah, so basically I'll merge with it, so I'll be unconscious again, and fly in the hole.
Okay.
The area is, if I possibly can.
If 1 inch past it, there's a stone wall. That'll be rather painful.
Yeah. Well, that will be brief. Yes.
Did we try sticking a staff or something down through
We
it?
tried rope.
Okay.
And it went and went and went. I don't think we tried to. We shot arrows, I think, or we used arrows. And I think the arrow shafts went like all the way in and pulled all the way out. So it's longer
Alright.
than an arrow shaft.
So you merge with your raven, you fly your raven in.
Mhm.
And while you're merged... your raven flies in and you are waking up back in your body.
As it died.
Yes.
Oh. See, this is why.
I don't know if
So
you would
it
have
died.
felt the attack or not. No, it doesn't really. You can't see because it's darkness. So yeah, you just something hit the raven and killed it.
Okay. So something killed the raven inside of there before I went beyond the darkness. So now the raven isn't particularly strong. It's not like it has a ton of hit points or anything, but it's not particularly strong. But it does mean there is something aggressive in there that is willing to attack. How big is the mouth?
It's wide enough for a medium or smaller creature to crawl through.
Okay. So we could go in, but you should be. We should expect to being attacked by something or another. I do not know what.
I mean, I don't have the slots anymore, but Sanctuary could help alleviate some of that.
Could. Let's see what actually.
I'll try. Hold on 1 second. I cast Daylight.
Wait.
And cough a lot.
I have Sanctuary. I just forgot.
I cast Daylight.
Okay.
Let me check 1 moment.
It's a 3rd level light spell, so.
I use that. I still have 3 first level spells.
Yeah, if any of this spell's area overlaps the area of darkness created by a spell, a 3rd level or lower, the spell that created that darkness is dispelled. Poof. For 1 hour, I got a 60-foot radius of light around me.
Ooh, you are a giant beacon.
Right. Yeah.
The disco ball.
I'm glowing.
So you cast Daylight, and
Yep.
poof, the darkness inside the space goes away, and it reveals a relatively small cavity. And
Okay.
Are there spikes lining the wall? The bird flew right into him.
no.
There's a funny-looking gnome with a axe.
It's a lawn gnome.
Just a lawn gnome.
The deadliest kind.
No. Everybody roll initiative because there is a very dark spot in there that is, now that it has no place to hide, is coming out.
Pissed off?
Yep.
Woohoo!
All right. Just a good old-fashioned bug hunt.
In darkness it hides. It's a shadow. Those are always fun buggers to use in a game if you're a GM.
So, Twillin casts the spell, which makes it next.
Of course it does.
Conveniently enough. It's going to come out.
Oh crap! I didn't get healed. Oh, okay. This could be bad.
This could be bad. It's actually going to attack Twillin.
No, he is.
Hey!
He does have. You have the light. It makes sense.
Yep, you have the light.
Is daylight concentration?
Have the light. I am the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daylight concentration
Does
or
not
no?
like the light. It attacks with disadvantage. Luckily, I think a 9 misses.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Jesus, man, they rolled really bad on that damage roll too. Okay, yeah, let's kill this thing quickly.
It's doing. It's got 3 people on.
and then it's going to move. Let's see, that was 5,
Oh, maybe not.
15, 20, 25, 30. And that is going to trigger attacks of opportunity from Thrak, Nexus, and Twillin.
Okay,
Aha.
sure. We'll try to hit him with my staff. I think that will miss.
9 will miss.
Oh wait, do we have advantage because we're surrounding him?
No. Because technically it's Twillin would have advantage,
Okay.
but when it's moving out of yours and Thrak's spots, you're no longer 3 around you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so Twillin, you have advantage on hitting him. Cool.
Yep.
And it just
Thrak,
kind of
hit him.
goes
I was
right
just-
through Thrak.
You get mod for
So-
opportunity attack.
Yep. So I get to smack it with my sword.
Yep.
That's new.
Because you have your auto damage on. Yeah. Well, the 16.
No, I'm
hit
just
it, I
talking
guess?
about the whole layout.
Yeah, it's quite
That's
strange.
interesting.
So it tells you everything.
A 16 will hit.
So just the slashing because you haven't activated your fire yet, right?
No. If the people who can't see in the dark, like myself, want to see in the dark, it's always on.
Oh, true. He would probably have the fire on. That makes
Yep.
sense.
He's the light source.
And then Twillin gets the swing.
Okay.
With advantage.
I'm going to use 3 charges. And Oh, that's right. I need to like use a normal quarterstaff. Okay. Okay, so I'm +3 to hit on top of that with advantage. I don't see where the
Ugh.
advantage roll is.
It's underneath it. 7,
nine
and
is
then
the
the 9 is
advantage.
the advantage roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are horrible. 2 horrible rolls.
With +3, that makes it a 12.
12.
12.
That will miss.
Yeah, bugger. I hate this new layout.
Yeah, I don't.
That's weird. Well, mine didn't auto roll damage, so I assume you can shorten it by just taking that off.
Yeah, yours had a click,
Yeah, mine has a click to do damage, to roll damage.
which me clicking it does nothing, so I don't know.
Yeah, it does that.
Hmm.
What? Okay, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's really obnoxious.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, I see what it's doing. It gives
It's
you
doing
the
both
roll,
one-handed
and then
and two-handed.
underneath it tells you what it rolled.
Yeah.
Why, I don't know.
It's a weird setup. Whoever thought this was an improvement should give it fired. Just saying.
Wait. So with... Huh. Alright. Fixer, you're up.
I'm going to. It needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or be stunned until the end of its next turn.
Or be stunned.
30.
DC 16, you say?
Correct.
It fails.
So now it's stunned until the end of its next turn.
Cool.
And that takes my action.
Alright, Thrak, you're up.
Come on, Paladin. Nail that fucker.
Okay, I take it it's this guy over here.
Just went right through you.
I'm just making
Cold.
sure, so
Cold
I'm just gonna run
specter
up and
darkness.
start swinging.
That will hit.
Anything special because it's stunned?
Advantage.
Oh, well, then, yeah.
Oh, I see. There's like that bar there. Okay, so it just wraps it. Okay.
And there's the second one. I don't know if a 15 hits, though.
Yep.
So I've done 64 points of damage to this sucker. I hope it's hurting a little.
Okay.
A lot.
Seems to be. Nexus, you're up.
Oh, well, I won't be doing as much damage. Sorry. I guess. Yeah.
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
I guess frostbite it. It's fine. It can't have that much left of them.
Unless it's immune to cold.
Oh, it might be, but Constitution?
It's immune to cold.
Is it? Okay.
It shrugs off your frostbite.
Yeah, that's fine.
Twillin, you are up.
10, 25. Let's try this again here. Did that roll on the table or just display it again?
Just displaying.
Just displayed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
gotta
going to
use
be able to
normal
do it with the
quarterstaff.
actual stuff. Yeah, you have to use the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
But you can go in and
Yeah.
edit the quarterstaff to add the +3 though. like permanently, like add a +3 to the.
Yeah, I will. 21 plus 3, 24 to hit. Oh, I'm going to use Shillelagh. So, 2. That'll make it even it. So that should have been like a. Actually, I should just roll slowly.
It double rolled actually,
Yeah.
so it should be the first
It
one.
did?
Which is
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't double click. I have no clue what the hell. Did
Yeah.
a 15 hit, Joe?
Yes.
Okay, so I still hit it. So let me just roll a minute. 8. 6. And it's normally +1, so +4. No, wait, that's not right. Sorry. I gotta recalculate the plus. -2 plus 3 is +1. Oh, but I gotta use my wisdom instead of strength, so 4. Fuck it. I'll just roll Shillelagh with the plus. My mind is like stubborn. So
Yeah,
let's
we
use the damage from this Shillelagh here, and then I'll add the 3d6.
I have to give him like a macro for the
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna fix that.
striking. It's probably the easiest. Oh Jesus!
No, that's not right.
I was like,
There we go. Okay, so 11 plus 8 plus 3. So 14 plus 8 is 22.
51 would have been more impressive, but that's okay.
Yeah.
The gnome turned it into pink mist.
I hope.
Yep, pretty much.
Flat.
All right, so it
Cool.
falls to the ground and kind of just sinks into the ground.
Cool. I'll crawl inside the hole and take a look around. Calling Twillin over just so he can see better too.
There's a 10 foot by 10 foot roughly spherical cavity.
Nothing in it.
Nope.
Search the back, the walls.
Yeah. I'm gonna search for something.
You search and find nothing.
Even make me roll.
Oh, that's
What
kind of
me
a
roll?
bummer.
I didn't ask you to
Yeah,
roll.
right.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
So the whole clue was to get rid of the stupid thing that was hiding inside of
It was
the
hiding in darkness.
darkness.
Yep.
Oh, how lame. Okay, let's go to the stained glass window.
To the left there? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Sure,
this
we
is
don't
a glass.
get there the other way around?
I'm sorry, what?
Sure we don't get in the other way around?
We haven't found another way in there yet.
No,
So-
from the rust place.
Oh, maybe. Let's take a look around in here. What do we see?
So, on the outside, creepers and vines cling to the walls of the corridor, and there is a 6 foot wide, 10 foot high crystal window, and beyond it, you can see, actually, at the moment, nothing because you have a big bright light reflecting. Oh, I'll give it to you.
There's a shiny gnome.
Twillin, go over there. I can't see anything.
Um,
go over where Thrak is.
So
I can see.
inside, the
Go around the
vaulted
corner.
tomb is overgrown with moss and creepers. A stone sarcophagus rests on a stepped dais in the middle of the floor. On the wall behind the sarcophagus, 2 large statues of bears grip a 5-foot diameter bronze disc embossed with a dozen glaring eyes. 6 desiccated corpses slump on thrones in niches along the walls. Each corpse wears a black mask that looks to be made of paper mache and feathers.
Oh, that's where I saw masks. Okay. I knew I saw masks somewhere. Okay. Can I see the sarcophagus pretty well?
Yeah.
What kind of figures does it have, like, etched on it? I can't hear you.
No, I wasn't. Ow. I got stepped on.
So there's 6 masks. From the warning, I would guess that we need to go in and everybody that wants to be in there put on a mask. And that disc might represent like a beholder-like thing, maybe?
Maybe. What kind of
The
what kind of etching?
sarcophagus doesn't really seem to have any type of specific engravings or anything on this one.
So the only thing we could see are the bear-like creatures, but none of the creatures are
2,
bears. None of the
yeah.
gods are bears, right?
Right, there's 2 bear statues with a bronze disc of eyes.
Right, but none of the gods that we know of are bear-like
No.
creatures.
Nope.
Let's see. Who do we have
No.
left? All right. Let's see who do we have left. Who are we missing that we have not found yet? Wait. Which ones do we have right now? I have Aijin, right? And we have
Wongo, Moa,
Moa,
Papazotl, but nobody is possessed by Papazotl.
Right. We have Papazotl, but no one has. Right, got it. That's fine. As long as we found all 3.
And
Okay,
then,
so we found 4 so far.
yeah. Oh, Kubazan.
Kubazan, okay. So we're still missing Shigambi. Nang we believe we found, but we just haven't like figured it out yet. And Obalaka?
Read the paragraph about Ankh.
All the while Ankh, the flail snail, lived deep under the earth. The noise of the other creatures fighting made her slither up to the surface. And when day dawned over her shell, the light blinded Ubtao and made his eyes water. Life returned to Omu, and the people built shrines to honor the animals who'd saved them.
I'm kind of wondering if this stained glass window is representative of the day dying, light blinding up.
Maybe. This one doesn't have anything. None of these are bears. What's Obalaka? Like, what kind of creature is that? Hold on. What? Oh, the Zorbo. What's a Zorbo? I don't remember these.
Zorbo is the little koala-like bear creature.
Oh, so it's a bearish like creature, although they're not like a. These are like big bears, right?
Yeah, these are like big bears.
That could be so.
Could be, yeah. If
I just
that's
thought the eyes on the
case,
disc were. See, it's like
wait,
a disc, right? Disc, eyes, sunrise, and.
There's a
Ubtao.
Zorbo.
Yeah, okay, I remember them. And they're the ones that Aijin doesn't like, right? That's the one Aijin doesn't like?
Yes.
Okay.
They look
Then
grumpy.
I guess I will ask Aijin. Do you think this is the tomb of Obalaka?
I don't know. I might have to be in further.
Okay.
I think we go in the other way around.
through the room that makes everything turn to. Okay. We can't go in with any metal though. If we did that, right?
Yeah, but we can take it off and the bag isn't like a holding bag.
Well, I mean, I can't remove my armor now without taking like a short rest. So I can stand here with all of with whatever we're leaving.
Stand guard over it, and then the rest of us go in.
And the thing you resist is getting pulled to it, right?
That's what
Yeah, it
happened,
seems
right,
to
Joe?
pull stuff to the statue.
Does the glass ever look breakable
Yeah.
in an emergency?
There's no fire extinguisher behind it, but yeah.
I mean, I suppose we could break it.
Well, that would be just in case if you guys went around the long way, and I need to get in there.
I see. Things got tricky. I see what you're saying.
I could polymorph you. So, like, if we give you all our stuff and then polymorph you.
Oh, the polymorph will blend into you, and it won't. I see what you're saying. That could potentially work.
I mean, theoretically, I could also do a wall of stone, blocking off the other wall.
Oh,
But that's another spell I could use. But I don't know if that'll work or if it's temporary or I don't know.
I would imagine that would actually work. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I think it also kind of leaves Thrak, because it doesn't Thrak wear heavier armor.
Yeah, he does.
I can also pass wall on the glass.
Would pass will work? Haven't we had it because it doesn't alter anything, right? It just sort of
it wouldn't change the shape of it. Yeah, it just creates a temporary passage.
The pass wall is that the same spell level as your wall of stone?
Yeah, these are all my 5th level spell.
Oh, this would be your only shot then, right? You only got the one right now.
Well, yeah, until I sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
the polymorph is 4th, but I mean, I would
So our trick will be getting back out again, is what you're saying.
Well, we could rest if we,
If it's safe in there, we could rest in there, kind of thing. Once we've made it safe.
Well, I mean, if I polymorph him into something, we can. I mean, it could be like it's anything like any creature, my CR or less. So I could polymorph him into like like a bear or something like that, and you can say that way while we do the room, and then leave. The only problem is it's a concentration spell, so if I get hurt and it drops, the polymorph drops. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure about that actually. Let me check.
Yeah, I think it is concentration. The polymorph will drop.
Yes, it's concentration up
wall does not work on glass or crystal surfaces.
Pass wall?
I've never used it before.
Has to be on a wooden, plaster, or stone surface.
Wait, how long does the wall of stone last? Is that permanent?
No, it's also temporary. Conjuration, it's concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's another concentration, 10 minutes.
But I mean, I could like block off that entire other side of the room because the statue is recessed in the wall. So I could, just like
put it right in front of it, right?
Yeah, right all the way. Fill that 5 feet up with stone.
I think that's a good idea, actually. I think,
try it?
I like this idea. Yeah, let's give that one a try.
Okay. We're still going to get sucked against the wall if we go in, right?
Possibly. hopefully we can restrain ourselves enough to get down that hallway. But you may block off the effect completely, though. You never know.
Yeah, I doubt it. I think it's still going to attract. But okay.
Then
So I'll
on the
cast it
other
from
side, though, there was like a fountain, right? And
on
there
the
was
north
something
side,
happened
yes.
to you when you drank that fountain. I can't remember what it was, though.
Toolin was unable to talk for 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. You were silent. Okay.
I don't know why that effect was, but
Well, we'll see. We'll see. If we can, depending on how effective your wall is, we can see if we can investigate it better. Okay.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah,
What's the
we'll go
dimensions
in.
on your wall?
Huh?
What are the dimensions on your wall?
Oh, it's god awful. It's 6 inches thick and composed of 10-foot by 10-foot panels. So half a foot thick, 10 foot by 10. And each panel must be continuous with at least one other panel. Alternatively, you can create 10 by 20 foot that are 3 inches. So I can make thin. Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's okay, I gotta skip all the stuff about it being involved with this creature. I'm having a hard time finding it, actually.
No,
Here, let me display it.
you just told the dimensions. That should be enough, right?
Yeah.
Right, it's composed of those panels, but
That's what I needed to know. How many 10 by 10 foot panels you could do.
yeah, that's what I need to find out. And I'm not sure how many.
Oh, it's 10 foot by 10 foot panels. 10 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says 10.
Oh,
10.
I didn't see the 10.
Yeah,
I didn't see the word
so
10.
it was confusing because
Okay.
they have too many 10s at once.
Yes, okay.
So
So
he could easily create enough wall to
Yep.
cover up that whole area.
yeah, I'm thinking like fill up up to the passageway.
So basically, he'll
Cross
use
faster.
6 of the 10. Yeah,
Mhm.
just sort of like
Yeah.
pile on top of each other. So do like a little zigzag, technically.
3, 3, 3. Well, no, they're 10-foot by so.
Oh yeah, so you only need one, really. You only need 3 panels. Then it's like boom. So yeah, he could fill that entire space easily.
Yep.
Oh.
And it's 120-foot range, so I can cast it all the way from the corner.
Question is, who wants to test it to see if it worked? Ugh.
I will. I mean,
You okay?
I only have a couple
You don't have
of like
that
metal
much
items, like
You
my
don't have
necklace
that much
on.
metal
I have my necklace. I can just hand it to you temporarily.
Okay.
And my sling stones and stuff like that. But yeah, I got some basic
It
equipment.
attacks all metal, right? Can't we just roll a piece of metal in there?
Yeah, if you hand off your metal and walk in, then you're not testing to see if it still works.
Yeah. So
my sling stones then, yeah. My sling bullets.
Yeah, your sling stone. Yeah, because they're bullets, right?
Yep.
So you could just roll a couple of them in, and if it gets attracted, then we know that it's still active. Okay, we'll roll a couple of sling bullets in.
Okay, you roll the sling bullets in, and when they cross the threshold in the thing, they get yoinked and
to the wall.
butt up against the stone wall.
But they don't turn to rust. Oh, okay.
They're just kind of suspended up against the stone wall.
Okay, so they
cool. I'll mark off the spell, and we go in. And we go, yeah, thump, and then
So everybody
We
that has
pick a direction.
metal, give me a strength saving throw.
Oh
Sit.
boy. Oh, you
Sit.
guys might.
Sit when you get to the threshold and scooch forward.
You guys might be searching the room without me as I become artwork.
You'll be fine.
Think?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm glad one of us is hope.
It's athletics, so.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna make it any better.
No, Fixer, you are okay. You can feel it trying to tug you, but you're fine.
Wouldn't
Twillen.
wait? Oh, actually, hold on. That might
Dylan
be.
dances.
Oh no, that's only for like sneaking. Is it disadvantage because of the armor?
Yeah. Let's see. So Twillen, you lose your footing.
Yeah. I slide on my butt.
Nexus, you lose your footing.
At least it's not additive to the amount of metal that you have.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the amount of metal you have doesn't matter. However,
That's good. That's good because I probably clang as much as Thrak does.
When Nexus comes sliding to the wall next to me, I'm
There's
like,
no
we should
sliding.
get like some like.
You start
I
to
told
try
you.
to slide, and it pulls you into the air and yoinks you.
Oh, really? Oh, so you don't slide on the floor; it just pulls
No.
you into the air. Okay.
So
Okay, that kind of gets rid of the fun. Like I was thinking, we could like get some like, like
So we
oil
have to like
slickerness for the
crawl
floor.
on the wall to get across the thing.
So-
That's going to be interesting.
Twillen, you were the first one before Nexus. You go flying up against the wall and suffer. Did it
Oh,
work? 18 bludgeoning damage as you hit the wall.
Ouch.
Oh wait,
Wait.
is this thing concentration?
10, 20. Hold on, I rolled that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wait.
the wall is.
Oh.
It's per 10 feet, not per 5 feet. So 14 bludgeoning damage.
Uh-oh. Well, I won't go anywhere if that wall disappears. So
well,
I'm not stepping
obviously, now I got to roll whether or not concentration. So I need a con check,
DC 10.
and it's against DC 10. Do I have inspiration?
Yeah, it's got to do everybody except Nexus has one. Nexus didn't get rid
I do
of
have
theirs.
inspiration. I do have inspiration. Ba-ba-ba.
Wow.
22.
The spell is still up.
Scooch out of the way.
but we saw him fly.
Let me,
Yep.
Fixer is able to walk as he pleases.
Is there a way we can
Twillen
help? Is there a way people can
is
help each
there.
other when they enter the door? Like if Fixer is fairly secure, moving around.
Judging by the feeling of watching Fixer, you think if Fixer was trying to help, it might make it harder for him.
It's not a saving throw to resist, is it? It's just an athletics check, right?
It's an athletics check.
I scooch out of the way.
But once you're on the wall, you can then scooch.
Yep.
Crawl along the wall. Whatever.
Yep.
So that leaves Thrak and Nexus outside.
All right. Okay, as long as the wall didn't disappear, then yeah, sure. Let's do it.
If I use like the rope of climbing and I kind of hold onto it around the corner, would that help at all?
Oh wait, before I go in though, real quick, Orvex, anything metal you have on you, you should give to us. I'll take it in with me, and you should be able to walk in with no problem. Because the hit might kill him. Because I think he's only got 10 hit points.
I healed him
Orvex,
We gave Orvex some healing.
Yeah, Orvex is a little better. He waits until Twillen's out of the way and then kind of slides his sword on the floor inside and watches as it gets pulled up and attached to the wall.
Oh,
Good idea.
that would be
Then
much smarter.
He does the same with his quiver of crossbow bolts. And I think that's all he has.
Pouch with coins or things like that.
Nah, he doesn't have any coins.
Should get some. Big people need them.
I was near Left for Dead.
Here, have some coins.
Not until we're out
Well,
of the room.
Yeah, that's right now.
But would like a rope of climbing help? Like keep people from slamming into the wall?
Maybe give you an advantage on the athletics check to
Maybe,
make sure that you
yeah.
kind of walk there. Okay.
But you'd have to attach it to something, and there's nothing, the pulling is away from the long corridor, and there's nothing in the corridor. So somebody would have to hold it.
Orvex showed us how to do it.
Yeah.
Orvex showed us how to do it. Come on, let's go.
Orvex,
Yeah.
Zandala just kind of walks in and over.
Mine. Actually, I don't actually think I have that much metal. Let me see. Do I have anything? Now you look at
Put it
it.
in your pack and let it slide. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, she's got a crossbow that she's never used in her entire life. I don't know why she still has it. But yeah, she'll do those. She'll basically put the crossbow and the bolts in like a bag and just kind of slide it on the ground. I guess the platinum stuff we would put them in. She'd put those in a bag and with her coins and just let it slide. Because she didn't have anything else. She's not wearing any armor.
Would.
Yeah, so any of her treasure and her coin, she'll just keep it bind in the bag.
The treasure by hitting the wall might no longer be treasure.
What? Wait, what treasure?
You have platinum armbands that are engraved with dragons. By slamming into a wall,
the goblets,
would not look.
the brooches.
Yeah.
Oh,
put them in your pack and slide your pack.
Yeah, I put them in like a safe place. Like
it slams enough to do falling damage, is what I'm saying. Just sliding a pack is not going to keep it safe.
Oh, he's got the party bag of holding where it's holding all our stuff, right?
That works. But Fixer is already in the room.
I thought the only thing that
Fixer,
Nexus,
throw Nexus the bag.
I thought that was the only thing Nexus took was the armbands. Figured everything.
Yeah, all I have are the armbands. Yeah. I'll
leave them on the ground then.
Yeah.
Because we'll come back for them. So I'll just put them down here. It's fine. I'll be sad if they go away, but not the end of the world, So, I'll leave that with the crossbow and the bolts, and just because I've never used them anyways, I have no reason to have. I don't even know why I still have them, but and they just sit there. And I'll just walk in because I won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I think she has it right. I think we should probably check out the fountain first.
Yeah, she walked in and looked at it and came out.
What, in the fountain?
Yeah.
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 We should search the walls really
check
quick.
The fountain.
Yeah, I will check the fountain. Oh no, I don't have my raven. No.
There's a large fountain crusted with moss that rises in the middle of a circular room. 3 marble maidens stand in the fountain holding pitchers out of which water flows.
Okay. It's actually -4, so it's only an 18. Well, the raven, I lose my charisma modifier to my perception. It's very sad.
There does not seem to be any hidden features on the fountain or in the room.
You said there were 3 ladies pouring.
Yes.
Anything unique about each of the statues? Are they different?
Cosmetically. Maybe
Okay.
one's a younger, one's a little older.
I don't see anything interesting here. I don't know why you're. I don't want to waste a detect magic knowing the water already
There's got to
does
be a
something or
reason
another.
for it to. There's got to be a reason for it to be there. Sort of
Well,
like.
First, let's find out how if we can even get to the other side to this.
Oh, search the wall here.
Yeah. So let's search this wall.
I will help whoever.
I might need it. I don't have my bonus I used to have. So, boy, that is not good. Oh wait, did I
Use the
double roll?
wand.
I did. I double rolled. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank goodness.
You double roll.
So I'm using the 21 minus 4. So
You don't see anything.
17.
Use the wand.
Hold on. Where's it at? How many I got left?
Yeah.
Add 5 to that?
Oh, add 5 to it? Okay.
Yeah. I was seeing how many of those things I had left.
So minus 4. So basically
22.
I got a 22. Yeah, I got 22 then.
All right. Spending a little time there.
With a little help.
Yay.
Yay! The wand was next if I needed it, but I didn't need it. So.
Flash of Genius is an amazing ability.
I love this ability. It's great.
You see not one but 2 secret doors.
Oh. So one to the side and one in front of it?
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 secret doors here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. We know the one there goes to the other room. I don't know where this one goes. Do you want to check this one first?
Sure.
Yeah, let's check this one first. I want to know. So I want to go through that one first. Oh, it won't let me enter. Oh, wait, it's on the other side? My bad. It looks like there's a place over here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Misclicked and revealed wall.
Oh, okay.
The secret door is over on the other side.
Oh, okay. Then I will go that direction.
It's the way to bypass the
Maybe.
metal room.
Might be, which will make life a lot easier, us getting back and forth. Oh my gosh, if there's a secret passage that is completely masked, we didn't check the secret passages in this, did we? Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at myself right now. I bet you there's a secret passage right here somewhere.
No, it goes down.
There's a stairway
it's a
leading
staircase.
down.
Down.
That's not ominous.
Okay.
Like towards the second floor?
Seems to go down a ways.
Okay.
I want to wear a mask.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll wait on this one then. Let's go in the other one. All right, so where are these masks?
All right.
On the corpses.
Before I enter, like,
hold on.
the masks were on these things, right? Were they like right here?
They were on the corpses.
Okay.
So when you slide the door open, you are met with the back of a corpse.
Can I grab the mask?
That is sitting on a
his head?
throne. And yeah, you can grab the mask and put it on. But now you have a throne and a corpse kind of blocking you. You can crawl over it.
Is he? How big is this corpse? Does he look like
It's
normal human size?
Yeah, it's humanoid size, human size.
Okay. I kind of pushed the corpse out of the way. Sorry, dude.
You do not know the day I've had.
I will lightly push him out of the way. I'm not trying to I'm not shoving him where he shatters on the ground, you know?
You can kind of gently shove it aside and it'll slump off of the throne and
Fall to the ground a little bit.
mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, I will do I get in? Does it as I move in? Does anything move or react to my presence?
No. Except the skeleton. I forgot. I remember I told you last time and it was in there. So it
yeah, he was.
Off
That's
the
the
side.
one that we need, right? Still.
Yep.
Well, it's got a thing in its head. We don't know what it's for.
It's one you don't have yet.
Okay. Yeah. I will look around the room, so nothing's reacting to me right now, right?
Nope, nothing is reacting to you.
Go
now
get me a
that
mask.
you are in the room,
I'm gonna get you a mask. Hold on.
it's dark. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
It's
I
not
see-
dark.
I can see in the dark, and he's still
It's
glowing.
not dark. Yeah.
From the angle, yes. The light right now is hurting you more than helping at the moment, so perception with disadvantage.
Ugh, of course. Too bright, Twillid.
It's just angles.
8.
I am
Minus
the light.
4. So I got
Okay.
a 4.
So yeah, you can see in the room. There's shadows. You are casting major shadows all over the place, but none of the things seem to be affecting or reacting.
Okay, you're gonna blind me there, Twillid. Jeez, hold on. All right, I'm gonna slowly walk towards another one to get somebody a mask and see what happens.
Okay, which one?
Go around to the corner to the right.
Avoiding the pedestal and the stuff. I'm not stepping on that.
Okay, you've got another corpse there.
I will grab his mask.
Okay, you take off his mask.
Okay.
It doesn't reach out and grab your arm
Okay,
or anything.
good. Sweet. All right, so I'll go back over to Twillid and give Twillid the mask.
Okay.
Take the mask.
Yes,
take
here.
The mask.
Just take it. What are you doing?
I take the mask and I put on the mask.
Okay, you put on the mask.
Okay.
All right.
I go into, and I'm going to head over here next to the stained glass window.
Okay.
So I light up the whole room.
Okay.
And he can get the mask for the others.
All right. So I'll go to the other side first. Keep an eye on the skeleton. We need to kill the skeleton, remember?
Oh, well, if it comes close, I'll intercept it.
All right, I'll grab this mask next.
Okay.
And I'll come back. Who else is coming in?
Orvex, I'll come in. He'll take
Okay.
the mask and put it on.
Be careful. Okay. Just be careful, okay? And don't touch anything on the pedestal yet until we know how safe it is, okay?
He climbs over.
We should get Drac in here.
Slips and falls and
He can
breaks
smack
his
that
hip.
skeleton.
Don't do that. I help him to make sure he gets in. Be careful. Oh, I haven't been over by the statues yet, so don't go over there yet. Okay?
Okay.
All right. And I'll go. Actually, I will go over to the one beside the statue next and see if the statue reacts to me at all.
No.
Okay. I'll grab this mask.
But give me another perception check.
While I'm over here. Okay. I missed my +4. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing so good at these.
18?
Oh no, that was a double click. No, that was that. Yeah, it's the 20 or the 20, I guess. Because am I still blinded or no?
No. It was just
okay.
the angle
So it's
because the light
22.
wasn't
So yeah,
lighting
18.
up this area. The disc,
Yeah, so
the
18.
eyes on the disc seem to be flickering back and forth and up and looking around. And
Ooh. Okay. So maybe that's why they can't. Maybe they can't see us with these masks. Do not take off the mask, okay, Orvix? I have no idea what those eyes can do. Okay.
What? No.
I can't hear you with this mask on.
Take off his mask.
All right, so I'll get another mask.
All right. So you can, whoever's coming
And
in, you
actually,
have.
I will go around and collect all of them. Yeah, I'm going to collect all of them since it looks like it's
Come on,
pretty
Drac,
safe
get
to
in
collect
here.
all
Kill
of them.
this skeleton.
All right, Fixer,
Drac
Zandala.
is
Actually, there
still
should be
out
enough
in the
masks for
hall,
everybody, right?
Apparently.
Oh wait, yeah, Fixer. I mean, yeah, Thrall. What are you doing, Thrak? Are you coming?
I remember what happened last time I came down here. Okay, leave me alone.
There's a wall there. It's not going to hurt you. Well, okay, you'll slide up against it, but you're not going to die.
I am a walking Swiss Army knife, literally.
I was gonna say, I think the only person that clangs more than me is probably Thrak.
I carry a trident, a long sword, a shield, a
you
friggin'...
have a really good athletics roll. You should be fine. Don't you? Don't you have a good athletics?
I have a good strength. Leave me alone.
You have a good
Well,
athletics.
I've made sure
Okay.
that I have one for every weapon attack type. I got bludgeoning, I got slashing, I got piercing.
I'll give Fixer the mask. Give Zandala a mask. Is Thrak coming?
I'm in the room. What do you want me to do?
Yep.
Oh, he has to make that. Does he have to make the roll?
He did.
Right? Oh, he did. Oh, come over here. Yeah. All
Only
right.
a DC 10.
Yeah.
Do not take off the mask. Those eyes, I don't know what they do, but it's probably bad. Got it?
Okay, I have a mask on.
Yep. Everybody has masks.
All right. All
It's
right.
that skeleton.
Now, yes, let's kill the skeleton.
You guys can easily pop the skeleton.
Okay.
How about that to
Excuse
say,
me,
between the two of you and cantrips, you could have popped the skeleton.
Probably.
Cue
but
some
still.
Benny Hill music as it manages to dodge us for 10 minutes. It's very limber.
we just keep rolling ones. We're like, son of a, what the hell? Die, will you?
It did yoga in its last life.
Okay.
All right.
So-
So
Let's figure out this room.
we have these we have the tomb and we have these bear things. Oh wait. Can you sense now which one it is? I'm asking Ajay.
Yes. I think this is Obalaka's room.
It is Obalaka's room. Okay.
Oh, dang.
Nexus is the only one that hears that.
Nexus just said something. Nexus just said, "Oh, it is Opalaka's room." And I went, "Oh, dang."
Okay. Actually, the only one here that doesn't have one is Twillin, unless one of the other two want it, one of the NPCs. So what is your issue? I'm gonna ask her, what is your issue with Obalaka?
Obalaka doesn't like me because I hid in the stew.
Ah, yes, you. So, okay. So it's more like he doesn't like you more than anything else.
Right. We shouldn't let him out.
But he's not going to like me very much because you're with me right now, right?
Maybe. Haven't you ever heard how Wongo and Moa argue amongst each other?
Yeah. Fixer, how has that been actually? Has it been that bad?
It's not any worse than us.
Yeah, they can't do anything to each other.
It's like two children squabbling over the ball, except the ball's not even in the room.
That'll just get on my nerves.
So you want to leave this room?
I will give the offer to our companions here, since they're the only ones here that don't have one, right? Because Tolan, you don't want it, right?
No.
So
Orvex
Zendala
is
or
interested.
Orvex. What?
Orvex is interested.
So Orvex, keep in mind that we're gonna have it squabbling in my head with yours. Got it?
Hmm.
So keep this. There may be a downfall to this particular thing, and it could
Well,
be a
we
little
don't even-
annoying for
We
the
don't
time
even
being.
know what it is yet.
Downfall sounds a little ominous.
Yeah, not downfall. It could be
Downside.
inconvenient at times. Yeah. Just letting you know, you're going to have something in your head that is, when you're close to me, is going to argue.
He
Go for it.
slowly pushes it off, and it opens up. And inside, there are bones of a Zorbo lying in a dusty pile within the sarcophagus, and on top of the pile is a ring. Huh. I don't think I want that.
No. We
Why not?
all look at the mage.
Maybe. Zendala is looking very interested at it.
Yeah.
We could try to. I can't really identify it, though. There's no way to identify it right now.
I'll pick it up. You'll find out what it is.
Yes, that's the only way to identify is picking it up. And
Go for it,
but
Zandala.
keep in mind, guys, the first person that touches it will probably be the one that gets it.
I wonder, have any of you tried trading between each other?
I'll try.
Trading. Wait, which one is yours? Which do you have?
I have Wongo.
Oh, you have Wongo. What is Wongo? Oh, he's the. Oh, okay. The actual item for it.
The Mesa Terror.
Oh, no interest in the Mesa of Terror. Sorry. This is completely not useful for me.
Might be good for Orbex.
A Mace of
Orbex?
Terror?
Yeah.
What's Orbex want a giant mace for? He's not even in combat. Well, I guess make everything run away from him if he gets in trouble.
Yeah, if he's gonna hang back in like
can't sneak
in
attack
the
with
rear
a mace,
ranks.
though.
Yeah, probably not useful for any kind of damage he does actually have. Then it's not going to be useful for
Zendala will
that.
grab it.
Yoink.
The ring?
Yeah.
Yep, she grabbed it.
And the dust swirls into the shape of a small, feral, bear-like creature that billows towards her with a ghostly roar. And she kind of staggers for a moment as it intersects with her. And she...
Is he talking to you?
Yeah. Huh, okay.
Useful?
And then she looks at Nexus.
Oh boy. Yeah. The downfall part, right?
She puts the ring on.
Okay.
They're doing the making eyes at each other.
I'm gonna get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not.
So what's it do?
So much.
So what's it do?
Ring of protection.
Oh, that's
Useful.
useful. Yeah.
Maybe it would have been useful for Orbex.
No.
But
So let's go
still useful.
downstairs.
All right. Anything else in the room?
Corpses, bear statues,
Okay.
bronze disc.
Oh, we should probably search.
Yeah, I suppose. We'll do a search around the room before we leave to make sure we're
help.
not missing anything.
Search behind the thrones and
All
in the
right.
corner.
I'll try. It's worked decently so far too.
You're no but worse than I am right now, so
Well, with
there we go.
advantage,
It's
since somebody is helping search. What do you know? Behind
Yep.
a throne over there is another sliding stone wall.
Oh, jeez.
Since we know that Twillin drank from the fountain, is there? I mean, we can always take some of the water with us. It might be useful.
I just tasted it. I dipped my finger in the thing. It tasted like clean water, but I couldn't
So
talk.
just a little taste, and that's all it took to make you mute for 8 hours? Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think the water itself did it. The magic of the fountain.
Yeah, maybe because we should be careful because maybe even the process of collecting it will have the effect.
Maybe touching the water. I don't know. It's possible. Like there may be something in the fountain itself, like a diamond or something, like a jewel that is
Maybe
hidden by the water.
maybe being
But-
proficient with alchemist tools and everything, I'm kind of familiar with how to collect a liquid that might not be so good to touch.
You guys did a thorough search of the room, and there was nothing hidden in the water. You could see the basin.
He just wants to collect some of the water to see
No,
to maybe have a useful.
Addressing a gem hidden, there was no place for a gem
Oh,
to be
yeah.
hidden.
Okay. Anyway, let's
Yeah, if you
check
want
out
to
what's
collect
behind the
some
store.
water, you can collect some water.
Okay, I will do that.
Unusual water.
In this place, it could be anything.
You put
Do you
the
wanna drink the
vial
water?
on the little fork stick, and then like
You wanna take a drink, right?
No. As somebody who probably deals with strange liquids, that is something you do not do. You find somebody else first. Sign here, here, here. Take some coin. Now drink this.
All right.
How you feel?
I will move the next secret passage wall.
Alright, is everybody standing where they are when this happens?
Oh boy.
Because Nexus is not
guess.
by this. Oh yeah, you are. Alright, you
This is gonna hurt.
open the door, and there's a very
Sure.
foul odor coming from down below. There are stairs that
Ew.
lead down. And a very thick caustic vapor kind of filling the area.
Close it, close it, close it, close it.
It's not acidic, it's not burning you or anything.
Oh, okay. Does it like smell like dead bodies or something? Or is it just like I don't know.
sulfurous.
Yeah, maybe a little sulfurous. Definitely has a chemical
Gross.
tinge to it.
Alright. Do you want to go down the bad smelling stairs?
Kind of burns
or
the
the
nose
other
a little bit.
better smelling stairs?
I don't know. I guess that one, the caustic one first.
Oh, I was wishing you wouldn't say that. Oh, gross. Okay.
I like the other stairs that doesn't have caustic, but
I like it too. That's why that's the last one.
I'm sorry, I can't. My bird isn't back yet, so I can't scout it out. I need a rest first.
given everything that has happened, I mean, probably a rest probably just would be in order. I mean,
Why don't we? Maybe we should go down the other stairs to rest. I mean, I kind of suspect that like that goes to like someplace on the second floor. I don't like resting in this room.
Well, yeah. Do you want to go down the other
all of a
stairs?
sudden, yeah.
Okay. So I'll close this too, so the smell doesn't fill up this room. Okay. Well, let's go to the other stairs. All right. All right.
I
All
agree.
right. All right. I'm gonna go down the stairs.
The bright light follows you.
Need your light. I can see in the dark. Ah, so bright.
I am a light elemental.
See
It's
this.
appreciated.
Really miss my bird scouting these
All
out.
right, what's
This
the
is very sad that
radius of daylight anyway?
60 feet.
Yeah,
60 feet
feet.
bright.
It's extremely bright.
So,
60 foot bright and then an additional 60 feet dim.
yeah. Which means Nexus can see the full 120 feet as if bright. So it goes down. Lengthwise, it kind of goes back and forth a few times, right? It's not a full straight down. Like,
Okay.
you
Like a
got
square
maybe,
sort of spiral? Like a square spiral?
Like a stairwell?
Yeah. Yeah. It goes like what would be the angle of declination? Probably switches back twice.
Okay.
And the actual vertical distance is 25 feet. Actually, no, it probably switches a lot more than that.
Wait, does this feel like it's going further?
It seems like
the
it's going
other
down
stairs?
a full. No, the same level as the other stairs.
Okay. So it still feels like it's going to the second floor.
Yes. And when you get to the last corner and turn and look, you have about 30 feet of distance that opens up into a room, and you can hear there's light. Sound the alarm.
Oh.
And I think at that point we should probably stop.
Housekeeping.
Whoops. There's lights on the alarm. Well, so much for resting. I guess we're going to be dueling it out now.
Yeah. A little bit of a fight.
Well, that's okay. I'll
Unless you
just
guys
burn all my
wanna
third
go
levels.
through it, if you can stay longer.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm probably good for at least probably more about a half hour or so.
Okay.
Thrak, can you play for a little longer?
Sure.
Because there's a fight, so we just want to know if we can start the fight or not.
So let me fix this map so you can see where you are.
Somehow the sorcerer was first. I'm not sure how that turned out to be. This is a bad idea, but okay.
Canary?
I suppose. Look, I'm just going to light them up with. I have an area spell I have a couple of area spells I haven't used yet.
Well, I did say that since we don't have our trap finder, that we all just draw lots and just go one at a time, and you just use the source draw this time.
Apparently, look. I could use the wand of wonder and just see what comes out. Who knows?
You get lucky. You get lucky and get an elephant.
Right. I could get a fireball or lightning bolt or something.
An elephant.
Or an elephant, yes.
Yes, seriously.
Oh, I don't have my.
Hey, one of my fondest memories was a second edition Dungeons and Dragons game that I played a long time ago, and a group of priests of a chaotic deity with wands of wonder found themselves on another world that did not have elephants as a native life form, except 1 month later there was a herd because they used wands of wonder and summoned a bunch of elephants.
Invasive species. There goes the
Yep.
neighborhood.
Wands of wonder, yep. I've had so much fun with those. A fatal one too. You raise the wand and flame strike yourself, and then like, don't do that. What? I just did this. Flame strike again.
I like anything where you have to roll on a table. That's
Yeah, things like that in the deck are fun little interludes in the game.
Oh, I still have the deck of illusions too. I could really throw them off by throwing out like a dragon or something. Really mess up with these guys. Here we go. Eat a dragon.
It's the what made me want to play the the wild magic
Mm.
sorcerer or whatever it is. Mainly because I want to have like a beard of feathers that just appears randomly, then disappears when you sneeze.
Oh, that's funny. Phew. Watching the beard retract, that's got to be an awkward experience.
For everyone else, like watching you, it's like
Yeah.
what just happened?
Did that hurt? You know, I mean,
We were really concerned.
It'll be like one of those phone apps where you like create the beard and then the beard will go away, kind of thing. Like you just like, boop, hey, look, I got a beard.
yeah. I ran a game that had sort of like a random magical effect that people could get. And one guy got a curse that caused sonic damage whenever he slept due to snoring in like a radius around him. And part of the curse was he would not admit he snored ever.
That's amazing.
So can you imagine, like, you know, trying to set up camp with him?
No. Just out of curiosity, so we heard that, but we're not all the way down the stairs quite yet, right?
Right. You heard that, and you can see a figure that seems to be at a work table. You can kind of see a shoulder from it behind, and it seems to be working at a workbench down there. So
can I instantly throw one of the cards? Can I instantly throw one of my illusion cards?
You can
down?
roll initiative.
Oh,
Once I clear this.
darn. Okay.
White token.
Not bad.
Wow, I did. Okay, I did decent.
Seem to be going up by 2s every initiative.
See, this is where we miss Ears, who would have been able to scout this whole area out and told us, you know?
Back your initiative.
Oh, the skull would have made Ears noticed too.
Yeah, that skull is really biting him.
Oh, what? You're trying to hide right here? Okay, nobody's looking over. Wait a minute, that guy over there's looking over here.
It's like, hey guys, he's trying to hide, so don't look at him.
Yeah. No, what happens is the skull thinks as long as he says sneak over and over again, no one can actually see him.
How about this? I just roll down the stairs. Nobody will ever see him.
Roll initiative.
You got roll initiative.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had.
No.
Nope.
There it is.
There we go.
But I didn't have my token selected, so you'll have to punch it in manually real quick.
That'll cost you $10.
And man, in this economy,
I gotta make money somehow. All right. Well, Nexus, you're up. So yeah, you can immediately throw down a card.
I will. All right, let's see what we get here.
I still never saw the other card anywhere. Okay, I
I'm
see that one
sorry.
in your
Yeah.
hand now.
Okay. 8 of spade. What is this?
Did I tell you somewhere what it is or no?
I have it in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Spades.
Your second use of the deck is
It's not nearly as cool. A hobgoblin.
a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin, go! You smash.
Hobgoblin, go!
Yeah,
I
they look
choose you.
impressive, but they suck.
They'll probably just be confused to how a hobgoblin got in there. Down a charge.
Well, hobgoblins look impressive.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
They just, they just suck.
Yeah, no hobgoblins in this module either, so we will give you a is a barbed devil the right size? Sure.
Can I do one more square up since I'm throwing downhill? Right there? Yeah.
Sure.
That way someone else wants to go down the stairs, they don't have to run through the hobgoblin. And then I'll kind of flatten myself up against the wall so people can run by me. That is my turn. My turn is hobgoblin, go!
I forgot to roll their initiative.
Yeah, I was curious about that. I was like, is it like a secret initiative or something?
No, they go after
Oh, well, they
Thrak.
go next. They go after
Oh,
Thrak. Okay.
They want that plan. All right.
So Thrak.
So Thrak, you
Thrak.
can, let's see, 10, 20. You can get further down the stairs, but not all the way into the room if you wish. Actually, if you dash, you can get all the way into the room. Did you get
Okay, this
stuck
is
in a...
weird. I'm very stuck. If you want to just move me into the room, I'll happily do that.
Yeah,
You know, stand
are
beside the
stuck.
hobgoblin.
There's an invisible wall there at the top of the steps because you can move anywhere else you want, but down to the steps.
Darn invisible walls.
Yeah, the dynamic lighting is right there. So from there, you can move an additional 20 feet if you wish.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that changes things.
Hey, you guys can't see that.
I know. We all see through Thrak's eyes. What are you talking about?
Don't you know? When you guys were sleeping, I put in special eyes so I can see through all of you.
Oh, I see.
You enchanted all the crystal eyes you guys found?
We can all see through them. That would be a great enchantment.
So the devil right in front of you, Nexus threw down there, but all the others seem to be dwarves, and they seem to be reacting. And this one over here, just to the south of you, seems to be the one that's pointing up at the light and telling the others to sound the alarm.
Thrak, are you there? You are so distracted, aren't you? We can't hear you.
I'm right here. I took a full move and a dash to get down the stairs. What else is it that y'all would like me to do?
He
You
was
can move
describing
up to
the room.
20 more feet if you wish.
Yes, but or is that your
That's my
fake image
creature. That's my
Okay, then
illusion
I
creature,
am
the one
going
right
to
in front of
move. I'm going to move to the left to that one on the or up, I should say. To the, oh wait, I should have control, shouldn't I?
Yeah, there's no invisible walls between you now.
Can I stand there, or
Yeah, you can
is
stand there
that
next to the
table on
work
the way?
table.
Okay.
It's like a shelf.
All right, I'm going to move to there then, and that will be my action.
All right, on their turn.
They surround me and
I gave
kill
them a
me.
well, I gave them a separate target that at least one of them might attack the hobgoblin.
They
This
surround the hobgoblin and kill the card.
one over here goes to the door, opens the door, and goes through the door.
Oh, door. There's a door there. Okay.
Let's see. This one here is going to pull out a... No, as it turns from its hips, it draws 2 battle axes and goes stepping up to the bearded devil.
Hobgoblins, the ancient enemy of the dwarves.
Yes, exactly.
Actually, it only has 1, so it has 1. It's going to attack once with it.
Ooh, and they have to do an intelligence check. We'll see how intelligent they are. Oh, he's got...
That's
missed.
going to miss. And then it reaches out its hand and also misses.
So he didn't even hit it to tell it wasn't real. Good job.
No. No, actually, it's not dodging or anything, but yeah. The other one's going to do the same. That's going to hit.
Oh, so he hits it. So yeah, he has to do an intelligence check or investigation.
Yeah. Not the smartest thing.
Still very real. He's just a very tough hobgoblin.
The other one's going to kind of step to the side over here and fire a crossbow at Thrak.
Thrak, you're getting attacked.
Does a 17 hit?
That's my AC, so yes.
All right, for 6 piercing damage.
He was aiming for the hobgoblin, wasn't he?
No.
No, he was aiming for you.
Yeah.
2 of them went after the hobgoblin, though. So, see, look, I did a very good job.
And the one that's on you is going to slash with a battle axe and miss, and then reach out with its hand and try to touch you. 11 misses. Okay.
Ooh, they have life training.
Fixer,
That's
you are
dirty.
up. They do. It's very dirty.
Can I see this one from there?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Just as a description, real quick. These are old wooden benches and shelves along walls of this chamber are covered with gears, chains, trap components, and cages filled with rats. There are lit iron braziers hang by chains from the ceilings. Along the north wall, a stepped dais is set with a bulky contraption, an iron maiden of sorts, attached to a network of steaming pistons, tubes, and bubbling vats of blood. And
No
all of
touchy.
these dwarves are wearing masks.
Hey, we're still wearing our masks too. Ha.
I was talking about boiling blood. No touchy.
All right, now you may proceed.
Start off my usual with the crossbow. Crossbow number 1. 23 for 15. That guy.
That was a good hit.
I missed which guy?
Uh,
The guy right next to the bearded devil.
yeah. 15 plus he will take an extra 9. The second shot, 25 for 12 more.
Okay.
And that insult to injury, the dancing longsword for my bonus.
Nice.
27 for 6.
Probably would
Dang,
effective
that
round.
was your round.
Yeah,
It
look at that.
is definitely taking wounds and injuries, but it doesn't seem to be experiencing pain.
Interesting. Okay.
And that is it for me.
Twillin, you're up.
Okay, Quillen's gonna head down the stairs. How far down is it to get to here?
That would be 35 feet.
Ah. Get to here and I think all I got is magic stone, so I will chuck a pebble at. I'll tell you which one in just a second. It's yeah, it'll probably be this one. 25 to hit, 6 bludgeoning.
All right.
A couple of good attack rolls. Would have been nice with the staff of striking.
Orvex, he will, from the top of the stairs, fire his crossbow. He's gonna hit. Unfortunately, the illusion doesn't count for sneak attack. Alright, Zendala.
Fireballs the room.
Yeah. No. Because she doesn't know there are others on the sides there. But she will 1025. She will firebolt. For sucky damage. Nexus, you're up.
You know what? Let's try the Wand of Wonder again. Let's see what excitement I can get out of it. I feel like being fun. All right. Let's see now.
Gotta be careful with those famous last words. These
I
random
know.
items.
That is very true. Who knows what kind of fun I'll get. All right.
Alright.
I will target
That one.
the one straight ahead.
Do you want to roll the D100 or do you want me to roll it?
5.
5.
Jesus, okay.
Okay, with a 5, you cast
Oh my.
Slow.
Oh, I slowed him. Hey, something useful.
Can you? I think you might be able to get all of them.
No, you can't see them.
Oh.
You can
Yeah, I
get,
can only see the one.
You could probably see that one too.
Okay, so I'll hit both, yeah.
Let's see, they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Their speed is halved.
That's a nice spell.
It is. Oh, one of them succeeded. Okay. Oh, I got one of them.
That'd be particularly effective against high level people.
Yeah, it's a really nice spell versus high level people.
It would make
If you
my
got the
day.
save,
It would ruin my day.
yeah. Most everybody.
So, yeah.
1 minute
So that's okay.
concentration.
Yep. I will, and that's my turn.
It would practically, like, decapitate ears.
Thrak, you're up. Can't use your actions.
Okay,
Wow.
let's see here. There's something I always do.
Bit with the flaming sword.
Yeah, maybe not on that one.
There we go.
That one might hit.
That's better.
Much better overall.
That will hit.
Yeah, I'd smite him, but I'm out of smites. I have one spell left. My action. Hit twice, don't move, and don't want to die.
Their turn. So the one next to you takes a step up, and he is going to step out of your reach, so you may attack of opportunity him.
Thrak. Come on, Thrak.
Ugh.
Nope.
No, the 9's going to miss. Okay. And for his action, he, on this equipment that's with all the pipes and stuff, grabs something and kind of yanks it down, and the doors swing open. And standing there is one of those bucket-headed constructs.
Oh,
Well, it was nice knowing y'all guys.
Somebody did say run earlier.
Well, those undead things that we killed like 2 of them pretty easy.
yeah, but they didn't have friends around them last time, so
Yeah, but these are just like dwarves.
we're also not.
Admittedly,
Yeah, we're also not fully prepared here. We're down 2
Well,
party members. This is going to be a rough
you don't have
fight.
to tell me that I got 1 spell left, but I mean, it's like, let's not overreact. Let's see how this thing goes.
Yeah,
Alright, so
yeah.
that was him.
I've still got my
This
wand. You can just keep on throwing out wand of wonder stuff. It's fine.
slowed one will take an action. Oh, he's going to hit.
These things will be really. That will
Okay.
be easier to hit
He
that guy.
hits with the life drain and doesn't need the illusion. Doesn't need the intelligence because he drains no life.
Oh yeah, you obviously tell that it's nothing there.
Hmm?
Actually, wait. He can't. Wait. Did he only attack with the life drain, or did he attack with the axe?
He only attacked with a life drain.
No, he attacked with
No, the
axe.
axe. He can't. He can't do both. He's slowed. He only gets 1 attack,
Yep.
regardless.
Where? Oh.
Mm-hmm. He gets
Mhm.
1 action, 1 attack.
Then he'd go with the life drain.
Okay.
I missed that down there.
Yeah, it's a dirty spell.
Yep.
And since he
And-
realizes that that's that, he is going to. Yeah, he's gonna step up that way.
Wait. Oh yeah, he's slowed, right?
Yeah.
I thought. Oh well, I guess movement and affected.
His movement's halved. So that 10 feet cost him 20. And he says, how would he put it? Ignore the unliving one. Let's see, does he want to bottleneck you guys, or does he not want to be the sole target of everybody stacked up in the stairwell?
I could use more target practice.
Yeah, he'll step up. Alright, Fixer. Does an 18 hit?
Now with shield, it doesn't.
Alright, you cast shield. So the 10 misses too.
This is going to be a lot uglier than I thought it was going to be. Oof. Okay.
Yeah, this one here is going to move. No, he's gonna go out the door too.
Oh, they're running.
And that is the three.
No, I think they're strategically withdrawing.
Yeah, but
Alright, the one up here lumbers out, takes a step, and goes to the first living creature it finds.
I play dead.
And with two big, meaty fists, it takes two swings at Thrak.
ooh.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay, was he supposed to hurt me?
Yeah.
that was
Does
29
21 hit?
damage.
Oh, they both hit.
Okay. And if it matters, they count as magical weapons.
It don't. It just hurt.
Fixer, you're up.
Since
Guess we have to kill the one in front of us.
since he decided to get up close and personal, I'm gonna do the dancing longsword first. I don't think a 12 is gonna do it, unless
No,
yeah.
12 is not going to hit.
And he's a little too close for the crossbow, so you're going to get hit with the mace.
Smash him with the scary mace.
Really?
Or not.
The 11's going to miss.
How about a 16?
16 will hit.
In
And
that
it
case,
falls
you
to the
take
ground.
8. Oh.
Okay.
Actually, let me check something, see if I can use it on something else. One. Thrak will get 6 health back.
Are you gonna move?
Yeah. And right there.
Okay.
All right, Twillin.
Crack-a-boom. My last spell.
What now?
My last spell.
Oh, use the lightning bolt. Nice.
All right.
That one has disadvantage.
Straight up.
Does.
So it'll hit this one.
Dex DC
And then
14.
that one.
Yep. I'm going to go from the
And
top
that
for
one.
the dwarfs first.
I'm reading this as DC 16 saving throw.
Yeah, one fails.
Yep.
And 23 damage.
Wait, did
it
the slowed
had.
one actually?
Yeah, how
Did
does
the
the slow
slow-
one actually make a saving throw?
That's funny.
It's at -2, but yeah, it's still.
Mine's
The non-slowed one that pulled the lever had 22 hit points left, so it dies. The slowed one takes half. And then the other one. Okay.
I am the light.
All right. The lightning seems to blast through them all and momentarily kind of swirls around that remaining one there.
I hope you didn't energize them.
Yeah,
Brought him
I think it healed them the last time,
Or
Brought him back to life.
Yeah, I think it might have for that big guy.
but I haven't hurt him yet, so he has nothing to heal.
See, 10, 20, 25, 30. He is going to dash over. Oh, wait a minute. He can dash as a bonus, I think.
If he's a rogue, yeah.
Yeah, so he still gets an attack. He will fire a crossbow at the slowed one.
Nice.
If they had crowded all around me, I would have just told what's her name to just throw off a fireball and be done with it.
Ally next to him.
Yes, but I'm not threatening him. I'm trying to sell him life insurance.
Is he still alive? He's a little
Yeah.
tougher.
The
than the
slow
other ones.
one? Yeah, he's still alive.
Yep, the slowed one is still alive.
He's
All right.
He's a little tougher. Okay.
Zandala. She takes a quick look around and does not like what she sees.
So she pokes next.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. She'll cast Firebolt. I think she remembers that working well on the
Yeah, I think it did.
big guy. 20 hits, I believe.
There
Nice.
we go.
Yep, okay. Nexus, you're up.
All right, come in here. Let's go to the back. All right, and then I will.
Counterbolt.
Yeah, catapult's probably the better option. Let's see, which one do I want to hit first? The big guy or the other one? Yeah, let's do the slowed one because he has disadvantage on it and stuff. So, and then if he still happens to make it, we'll hit the other guy. I don't think his. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what level spell slot? Second. Okay.
We're coming for you, Drac. Drac.
$23. So he has to make a dexterity save.
The big
So
one?
aiming for this one first. No, the slowed one first, because he's got disadvantage on it.
Yep.
And I cannot recall if the other one needed magic weapons anyway. So, but this one
So
will
an
take the hit
8.
then. Yeah.
For 23 damage out.
Yep.
And it's a regular
Is
stone,
he still been
so
kicking?
it's half.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
But it's enough.
Is enough to kill him? Sweet.
It is.
All right. So all we have is the other thing for the moment. Okay, cool.
Thrak, you're up.
See, Thrak, we cleared all the all the dwarves out. All we have to do is kill this thing. We got this.
2 went through the door behind you.
Oh. Okay.
And then I begin swinging.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Yep, that's definitely gonna hit.
And nice.
All right, so
Fine.
nah, I shouldn't.
We don't know what's on the other side of the door yet.
Yeah, but I can do this as a bonus action. I am going to use one of the blesses from the beads on Fixer, Twillin, and I think I could do 4, 3. So
Put it on.
Fixer, Twillin, and Nexus will all get
I
blessed.
don't. I don't really need it. I don't. I rarely attack with anything but saves. You can give it to Orvix.
I'll give it to myself, and because I might need it for this guy.
Sure.
And that will be my turn. And we're going to need a long rest soon, because I think that's the second time I've used bless from the beads.
Yeah, we all need a long rest now.
Yeah. Trust me, we
Oh yeah.
are all on that verge now.
Yep.
Just about everything I have is used.
You may want to sing that like Irish singing song, Dregs. Old name.
I think they come back in is the question.
Yeah.
Ooh, this could be really interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
That's fine. Let him come in. Come on. We got this.
Yeah, he's gonna open the door. So one opens the door and steps inside and slightly to the side. And standing in behind him is a shriveled corpse of a humanoid wearing moldy robes, a bronze mask sculpted to look like a frowning visage. Around its neck hangs a black skull-shaped amulet, And there are several crawling hands, either crawling around his body or on the floor around him. Intruders. Surrender. I have questions. But it's not his turn.
Is this the Lich? We're in trouble.
The big guy is going to attack Thrak again.
Oh, we're in trouble if I have to take a nap.
Yeah, but 12 misses. 14 misses. It seems to be reacting sluggishly, and then after its turn, the glowing of the fire wears off and it reacts normally again. Fixer, you're up.
Yeah, keep hitting him with that fire.
Move the dancing longsword up there. We'll start with that. So 18 for 13.
18 will hit.
13. And then the tried and true. Oh. Crossbow 17 for 8.
17 will hit. Your crossbow is magical, right?
Yes. What's that? You know, it'll take 6 more force damage or whatever with that move.
Okay.
And then the last shot with the crossbow. 24 for 8 more.
That'll hit too. Twillin, you're up.
Twillin brandishes his quarterstaff and comes up with a shillelagh and says, Thrak, I think you're needed over there. And attacks. +3. So 29 to hit for 15 damage. And no, I'm not going to spend any charges.
Alright, Orvex is up. Orvex is going to... he's going to fire his crossbow at the guy down the hall.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Well, you guys aren't surrendering, so...
Wow.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
just automatically just kills the guy, right? Is that how that works?
doesn't get his sneak attack because there's nobody next to him.
Right between the eyes.
Zandala. Let's see, that's her there. Are we gonna surrender?
No, but I was considering a tactical retreat would be a good idea.
How's their health plan?
It's a bit late for that.
Yeah, because I think we're almost all out of tricks.
I got about 3-4 more, but yeah.
She casts a spell and
If you can wizard lock the door,
Level 2 spell,
maybe.
but don't have any more of those.
launches a small little glowing bead over Orvex's shoulder through the door there. Oh, but he saves.
No. Does he take half or anything? Or is it one of those all or nothing things? Oh, it's fireball. Okay. How big is this area? Okay.
All right, so the fireball rushes in through this area here. All right. On 20, oops, I need to back up.
Something really bad happens.
No, that's his initiative.
Yep, something bad happens.
You can't see a gesture because of the bronze mask, but he raises his desiccated arms up and crackling between his fingers is a bit of electricity, and he casts lightning bolt.
Oh. Orvex!
Straight down the line.
No!
Makes sense.
I need.
I think we've lost Orvex.
Mm-hmm.
DC 13 dex saves. Not a very hard save to make.
Can Orvex make it?
I think that's a good one.
Yeah, why is his DC so low? That's odd.
I don't think it's too odd. I've noticed that mobs that can cast spells, they don't have the advantages of high attributes as much as players tend to.
True. Is Orvex dead? That's the question.
Oh, he's gonna fail the saving throw.
I can use my last flash of genius and give him +5.
Oh, there you go.
Do it.
+5 will do
Yep.
it. Let's see if Zandala makes the saving throw.
She got a
My
heal
reaction.
but
Oh, Zandala.
there she goes.
Crit.
Now let's see how much damage this thing does, though.
Did it roll? No.
Nope.
No. Nope.
I haven't seen it yet.
push the wrong button? No.
It doesn't
Alright,
like you.
why is it not?
Did maybe punch it in manually instead?
Yeah, I guess so.
It doesn't like that button. Ooh,
Is Zowie.
that
So
should mean Orvik
16.
survives, though, right? Because we healed him before, right? So he's okay. He's hurt, but he's okay,
He's
right?
smoking. He's hurt.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Retreating. Good idea. Back up the stairs, people.
Nexus, you're up.
Okay. I have a third level spell I have yet to use, but we're gonna give it a try.
Look, we got so Thrak is still solid. We got other people with hit points. Where don't need to.
Yeah, I'm just missing a lot that I really wanted to be able to use with this guy, and it's really terrible that we're stuck in this position. Who knew that he was down on that freaking first floor on a? But does that mean we really could have run into him this early if we found it that early? That would have sucked. Okay. But all right. Yep. I'm going to use Erupting Earth. It's a 20-foot cube. Let's see. So I'm going to center it like, let's see, 20 feet. So I put it like right here. Will that go outside the door or no?
Yeah, it should fill in the area.
Okay. Yeah. So I can also move a little bit first too, but
So you could get him and this guy. Yeah,
that
over
guy
here.
and anyone who might be behind him. But
Well, if it's a 20-foot cube, no.
oh, okay. Yeah. All right. And they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. So they will both take 22. It's also difficult terrain in that area now. And that the difficult terrain is permanent. It's a non-magical difficult terrain. I literally destroyed the entire earth around it.
Okay.
And I will move. There. Let's go, people.
Thrak, you are up.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to solve this problem over here.
Nice.
Because if I run, he's going to fuck me up.
Yeah, you solved that problem.
Sweet.
Okay, so lightning fingers is next, I guess.
Do you have the health to take them on?
I may have if the lag hadn't have just stopped me cold. Alright, so we're going to move that far. And then Okay, you said we were allowed to use optional class features, right, from Tasha's?
It depends on what you're giving up.
Yeah, because
Well,
they switched out.
actually, it's not giving up anything. It actually gives me something. It's a different use of my channel divinity. So I can expend a use of my channel divinity to fuel my spells. As a bonus action, you touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain one expended spell slot, the level which can be no higher than half your proficiency, rounded up. The number of times you can use this feature is based on your class level. 3rd level once, 7th level twice, 15th level thrice. Just like
Turn
the
undead.
channel divinity. You regain all uses of expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Alright, and my proficiency bonus is 4, so that would allow me to get a level 2 back. That was a bonus action to do that, as opposed to a regular action for channel divinity. And so as a action, I'm casting 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Alright. And that's my turn. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that yet. Damn. Just forget about that 11.
Because you attacked the creature, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But I do have the 2nd level slot back, so that was just a bonus action. So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Um,
Fixer, I think.
no, not Fixer.
Yeah, it's the evil guy. He's
Um,
got like what, 1 square of difficult terrain in front of him, so
No, he goes on 20.
yeah, he's already gone. He went on.
no,
20.
the evil, the dwarf. We're talking
Yeah,
about
the
the
little
dwarf.
guy.
Mm-hmm. It's his turn.
Yeah, 20 by
Yeah.
20, a 20-foot cube would have included him and him, so outside of him is no difficult terrain at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he's right on the edge of it, isn't he? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So he will probably take 10 feet to move forward out of it. He's going to fire. No. Yeah, he's going to fire his crossbow twice. One at Orvex. It's definitely going to hit Orvex, and one at Thrak.
Ouch.
Okay, so that one will hit me.
So 9. The one in the back is not going to do anything. The Tomb Guardian is dead. Fixer, you are up.
Move the sword to there. I'm gonna move it there and hit the little zombie dwarf with the crossbow.
Didn't I say we should run? Okay. Never mind then.
I was just going to act as a stopgap while y'all ran, but apparently
If you're gonna do that, you should say so.
We're trying to run. Why are
If
we
you're
not
gonna-
running?
Well, no, because
You're
I
gonna
can,
act-
I can move, attack, and then move again.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna attack, if you're gonna be a vanguard, you should like announce that you're doing something.
But I figured at least
I
get
think
rid of the
Vanguard-
one in the room.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get rid of the one in
Vanguard's
the
the
room.
right term, isn't it? Yeah.
And then
I
Can
think
I
that's right.
can I see the big guy, or is he? I have to move a little bit to get him with my other one.
You can see the guy in the hall.
Okay. 24 for 16. And then I finish up my movement right there.
Vanguard's the complete opposite of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think the Vanguard is the
They're
charge.
like first guys. Yeah.
Rear guard.
Rear guard, bolt. No. I know
Well,
there's a term
also
for it.
remember, I'm like the slowest out of everybody, so if I go first, it slows the rest of y'all down.
We understand that, but if you want to be the guy holding the rear, then you need to announce it so we know.
Yeah, it looked like you were just charging in, and I was very confused.
Technically, I can do the rear guard probably a little better because I have shield and other spells and things to augment. We're armored up about the same.
He falls to the ground.
What?
Okay, I think I can take this last guy.
Slumps to the ground.
Yeah.
No way. What?
And as soon as he slumps to the ground, the
I like peek around the corner.
skull amulet around his neck kind of flashes briefly, and he disappears.
I've gotten better with this crossbow the more I've used it.
It's like,
Wait,
wait, what?
As soon as the dwarf dropped, there was a skull amulet around his neck that flashed, and then the big guy disappeared. Right?
As soon
Yeah.
as the
So we
corpse
said-
fell to the ground.
but he dropped too, right? You
Yeah.
said he dropped.
Yeah, the guy in the hallway fell to the ground, and as soon as he fell to the ground, his amulet flashed and he disappeared.
Oh, okay. So
Are
when
we
that
out
guy
of
dropped, the
movement
other
or
guy
no?
dropped, and then
No,
okay.
don't link two guys dropping
No.
together. One guy dropped from an attack.
That was just-
The guy in the hall dropped from a different attack.
Yeah.
They were not
But we
related.
didn't see the other attack.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Fixer hit him.
killed the
Okay.
tomb dwarf, and then Fixer shot the other guy.
Okay.
And dropped him,
Okay.
apparently.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was Fixer. That was a bit anticlimactic there, don't you think?
Not in war. Anything is
If they did, we win. It's
Yeah.
good.
I don't think he's dead. He just disappeared. The other guy's dead, but this guy disappeared.
Yeah, he
Okay.
probably realized we hit him pretty hard.
I want to keep us on point before we go rest. What the hell are we doing down here?
Searching and making sure it's secure, and then taking a long rest.
Okay,
I
am
don't think it's
perfectly on board
secure.
with-
Not the place that he literally teleported out of. No, it's definitely not secure.
Well, that's the thing. They know we're
Um,
here, but this has the least amount of entrances and exits. So we probably got enough stuff in here. We probably shove over to that door or either door and just barricade.
But he teleported. He knows exactly where we're at. This is the last place we should be resting. It sounds like the
He could
dumbest
tell-
idea ever.
He just knows we're here in general. Where else are we gonna go?
Yeah.
He doesn't know where in the dungeon we are, not necessarily. But
Well, we
here,
can't
he will know
we can't get
exactly
past
where
a
we
certain
are.
point, so we're here for a while.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We can go back upstairs at the very least. Definitely not want to stay down here.
Oh no. I'm just saying that once we get to
I
that
like it
rest
down
wall,
here.
we can't go any further.
There were
I like it down here.
there were two other very secure rooms upstairs that we had found.
That is fine.
Well, we haven't finished.
search
we
this
haven't finished
one.
looking around here. But once we're done, maybe we can just maybe this will be okay.
Let's search this one. If we find anything of interest, we stick around. If we don't, we go up because we'll be done here. Well, why are we going to stick around?
Because we can rest.
No,
We
no,
got
no.
doors we
I'm
can
not
close.
saying we can't rest. I'm saying why stay in this particular room to rest?
Because it has doors.
Search.
It has one door. It's got stairs that come down from the top.
Well, that is a secret door top, but you're right. I mean, there's more secure areas.
Yes, and
I'm not so
knowing
sure
that
of that.
the big evil lich guy knows exactly where we're standing at this very second is a
Okay, stop.
terrible idea.
I don't think he's a lich.
Do you know?
anyways.
Hold on. Do you know something about this guy that we don't? Because as far as we know, all he did was show up and cast lightning bolt and then die.
Well, no, he didn't die. He teleported away.
He got one attack and he fell down, and then the necklace teleported him away.
There's I don't know who he is, but either
Right,
way,
we
they
don't.
know
But I
where-
mean, do you know something about him that we don't?
No,
Because you've
what do you
known
mean?
other things about what we're doing than we have.
Okay, players, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed, so we're either searching or calling the game.
We should stop here. We'll decide like next time. It's fine. We are not resting though, at the moment. So
But you are searching.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll
Yes.
search this.
Badly.
All right.
I got a 21.
I go with badly.
Amongst all the contraptions and gears and stuff, you find enough materials to assemble 2 sets of thieves' tools, a set of artisans' tools, a set of alchemist supplies, and a set of masons' tools and smiths' tools.
I have all of those.
Okay.
So the alchemist, or I'm about to say, our artificer is now covered by everything.
There are
Well, then I also have the capability to make them whatever I want.
4 battle axes. And 4 sets of
Okay,
studded
great.
leather armor.
I shall add a battle axe to my repertoire.
Really? We found other weapons in the past. You didn't like them. Why do you like battle axes?
I'm actually thinking about doing something similar to what Abella does in dual wield.
Interesting.
Okay.
And it gives me variety. I can dual wield 2 slashing weapons, 1 slashing weapon, piercing weapon, 1 slashing weapon, 1
Isn't your flaming
bludgeoning
sword a
weapon, 1
great
bludgeoning
sword,
weapon, 1 piercing weapon. I'm sorry?
Isn't your great sword, the flaming sword,
It's
a great sword?
two-handed. Yeah, it's two-handed. But what I'm saying is we have come across a number of scenarios where I haven't been able to use my flaming greatsword. I've always had to go in with a shield and a one-handed weapon.
Okay. No, I got no problem with the versatility.
Alright, so no resting, because this room isn't
Well,
very
no
secure
resting
at the
in this
moment.
room was the discussion.
And we're stopping anyway. So next time you can figure out where to rest.
Yeah.
Or,
Yes, exactly.
like tonight, let's skip resting and go explore someplace we haven't been yet.
Ow. I'm going to go with ow. I still hurt.
Hey, we learned something interesting. Maybe I don't know why
Yeah,
the
slam
supposed-
attacks suck. I could have told you that like 6 months ago.
I've learned that the less resources I have available, the better things that happen to me. Having all those things available to me means no, you don't need to make that roll or that one.
Anyways, guys, I do need to go to sleep because I do have to.
Oh,
Ah,
I wonder
son
if
of a
it's
gun.
connected. I wonder if it's connected.
Scaly, we found your room.
I don't think it's connected, but it might be.
might be that staircase from that we found previously. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'll be perfectly honest. Go through there, go all the way down, come out. I'd feel more secure on that level than I would on this one.
What? Down on the
No.
third level?
No, I'm good. Let's go. I want to go back up to another room that we've already been to rest. Not one that we.
Well, you've killed everything on the
it's not
third
the-
level.
Well, first off, it's going to be a little difficult to get past that rush. Now that my stone wall is gone,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be hard to get back out in that direction.
Yeah, with
So
the
at the very
stone
least,
wall.
then we can rest inside of the bear room.
The fountain room would have been a safe
You can wear a
place.
mask for a long rest
Yes, of
safely.
course you can.
I can't wear one while I sleep.
You can't
Oh,
wear a
good thing
mask while
technically
you
I don't.
sleep.
No, it's paper
Sleep.
mache.
It's a clay mask, right? So
No,
No,
then
that's
roll
paper
over
mache.
and
It
sleep
will
and
fall
you're
off
dead.
if you roll over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.